We love the treasure trains. We do. It's an easy way to help us hit our daily. Let me get everything booted up. Hope everybody's having a good day, though. I went to the chiropractor this morning. I'm a little cramped up this week. BJC gifting 5 subs as well. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you contributing to the treasure train. Thank you so much. Juicers. Giving the pup a lot of cookies. I give him a lot of treats, yeah. I think he deserves another one. Should I give him a little snack right now? Let's go see if I got one. You want a treat? Afternoon. Let's go run this. He's a good boy. He's a good pup. Thank you, Jay Moods, for the resub. And Ada gifting out a sub. And Lady Freya. And Fear. And BJC. Oh, Precision. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for it.
Did I max out the mods? Yeah, this is a maxed out mods run. What's up, Ronnie? Best doggo? Mm-hmm. You guys got 2 minutes, 40 seconds to beat the level 4 treasure train.
Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone guardian can do.
Oh, those blights might hurt. Oh, I forgot. It's gonna be an unstop here. There was an unstop until he met the hammer. I can't see. Anybody see? Oh yeah, I forgot they got the little things. Wait, there's 2 of these? And he's got no. Arc Raider stuff? Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't seen a new video on it. No, I mean, let me finish what I'm doing real quick. I can't fucking see, man. This stasis dog shit. All right, we can see now. We'll watch that. Damn, you guys spam that shit. You're like, yo, Arc Raiders. How's my mom doing? She's doing good. How's the event? It's rigged. 550 players are rigging it. 25 seconds on the treasure train. I don't know how many subs we need to keep it going. 3. Last call. Sorry, I'm trying to look over at multiple chats right now.
What's up, D?
All good, lady. It's a value effort. Still counts, though. Thank you for 5. Not really paying attention to what I'm doing right now, so give me a second. Dark Machine, thank you. Lady Freya, thank you again for another 5 gifted. You heard that light level increases the amount of points you get? That is true. Normally go the other side, but you wanted to help here? I appreciate it. What's up, Father? Yeah, we're doing a max run right now to see if you get more points on this one or not. It's kind of a slow run. That was fucking up in the beginning. So these little things go on the ground and you can't shoot them. You don't have to be 550 to get the ornament, no. Could have been faster, but let's see the point value.
I was happy to hear a colony ship survived on Kepler. It gives me a hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day.
Same as yesterday. It's 2.8.
This is a nice park.
So you can get 3. You have to have the mini boss spawn to get 3 mil. Dark Machine, thank you for the prime for 14 months. It is. Yeah, I posted a full video on the event. Power level does matter. So if you want to get like crazy high points like I just did, yes, you have to be a higher power level. But if you just want to unlock the helmet, you don't need to be 550. The build that I have on is in my Twitch chat. You just type !worm god. Hell yeah, Dante. How are you? 240 power. You have free 300. You literally get 300 power at the tower. Yeah, it's literally crazy to me that Salt mines is literally RNG if the guy spawns. I don't even know where the mini boss spawns. Does it spawn where I usually do the skip? At the bottom of the pit where you skipped? That's hilarious. What do I do to get so many points? I mean, I just did 2.8 mil on 2.88 mil on that run. It looked like this. Every single modifier you can think of. All you gotta do is beat it. You want to do a... You want to do a Proving Grounds VC or a Heliostat? I'm not doing another coil. Fuck all that. Excited for Renegades? I'm wearing a shirt of myself. I am. This is my merch. I am. Old school merch. We made this shirt back in the day. Excited for Renegades? I am. Yeah, I'll check that stuff out. I'll be probably switching over to Arc in a little bit. I was gonna do a half and half stream today, so I'll check that Arc Raider stuff out then. Any tips on how to power level faster? Fun fact. I'm actually glad you said something. There's actually something funny going on in the game right now for leveling. Let me just clean up my inventory real quick and I'll explain why. So fun fact, I noticed this yesterday when I was trying to help my buddy level. I was in Discord with him. So the event that's going on called Arms, it pushed Proving Grounds into Matchmaking, and look what it pushed out of Matchmaking. The best leveling match made activity in the game is no longer match made. Please tell me what the fuck's going on. Dylan, hell no. What the fuck? Why would you buy that? Please don't do that. You need a PC? I can hook you up. So yeah, the best way to get to 550 is no longer match made because of the new event. I find that just triggering. So people literally can't matchmake Cabal's watch anymore. What's your power level, Orion? That's why. People that aren't 550 can't get the same score as us. That's why the event's stupid. It should be Guardian game scoring. Like I just did a Salt Mines run and I got 2.8 mil. People that aren't 550 can't get this score. Well, I mean, you can't. You can't. You. This is what I'm trying to tell people, though. You can't expect everybody to be high level. Making an event only for the grinders, you can't do that in the current state of the game right now. You're just pissing people off, you know. People should be excited to turn on the game. You know, I posted a full YouTube video on this. It's on my channel. You know, everybody should have equal amounts of scoring. It shouldn't matter about power level. People should just be able to turn on the game and have fun. And the fact that people can't do that right now is just stupid. I mean, everybody's talking about it. It's just dumb as fuck. It should just be power level shouldn't matter. But since they put it in the portal, power level does matter because that's just how the multiplier works for scoring in the portal. And it's stupid. So yeah, Marcus, but unfortunately not a lot but people watch it. Like they don't watch the streamers play it, so it's not good for our side. Why is Cabal's watch better than Conductor's Keep? I mean, I can do a Cabal's watch with a stacked team in like 7 minutes or less.
Nice game.
I think we were doing like sub 7 runs. Kakarot, thank you for the 33. Yeah, it's gonna happen, Orion. What are we doing? The Heliostat? Someone want to join for it? We need a third. We just need a body. Yo, Wish, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Dark Machine, thanks again for the 14 month. Anybody could join. Yeah, we just need a body. We're doing a very high score Heliostat run. Twitch, same as everything's the same. YouTube, Twitch, Discord, TikTok, it's all Gsxrclyde. PC, we can literally jump through the whole thing. Come on now. Feels like a strike. What counts towards your score in Salt Mines? Power level and modifiers. Joe, I have it pulled up. I'll watch it. I'll watch it in a little bit.
Conductor's
Yeah,
forces are rampant in the
Dante, I don't think Nick picked up to 300 gear.
and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past.
Your highest Salt Mine's 2.7. You can get 2.88 without the mini boss. With the mini boss, it's like 3.1.
described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died of the Warmind Rasputin.
Yeah, Stone. I mean, if you got everything and you're 550 and got all your tier 5 builds, you know, you really don't need to. Yo, wish hit the sub button before the follow. You see they added a duos playlist?
Yeah,
Kind of nice.
that's good.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad
That'll be
of
nice to, like,
Psionics
chill.
allied with the forces of the city.
Yeah, I think duos will be
Experts in a
chill.
variety of fields,
Like, I think people will just be like,
Quicksilver,
I think people will
Like
be
you and
friendly.
your friends. Just
Yeah, I
you're just
think-
gonna like.
prove useful.
I think people would be friendly in duos.
Command on the ground. Bear it well.
Seems like a problem.
You
for
could have,
psionic
you could have
allies.
played with your buddy.
When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour.
Committee.
Funny where life takes you.
You just didn't want to step in the fucking trio Thunderdome.
Soft. Charmin soft.
Charmin soft.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva.
Committee's the type of guy you run into the solos. He's like, yo, stop shooting me, man. I'll suck your dick.
Poisoning a landscape.
I got these
Nah.
cheeseburgers, man.
Not that I thought I'd face
He
one.
said exactly. See? He's like, yo, I'll give you the rub and tug special.
Ain't no shame in his game.
Oh. Leave me alone. Well, actually, T, this is the first event that Bungie's ever done where they've rewarded the grinders, and it was the worst time possible. This is literally the first time.
Waiters lose.
Waiters lose this time.
Haven't seen that before.
Kind of miss Berserkers. Remember them from Scourge?
Yes,
I miss those guys.
they were cool.
How high does your melee hammer need to be? I mean, I run 200, but I've been telling people I've been doing a lot of testing in endgame content with these like 200 stat builds. The sweet spot's around 140, 150. If you're running a melee build and you got your melee at 140, 150, and you have like triple melee mods on your gauntlets, you'll still one-shot stuff. It doesn't need to be like 200. But for the hammer to just come back instantly, I think it's what, 70?
Yeah.
Like I have 180, but I have one font on. Give me 200 because I have 200 melee with 150 super. If I switch my helmet mods, I can have 200 super, 200 melee. What if the helmet was top 1%? Oh, dude, Bungie would never do that one. You left at 400 power. I mean, you're gonna have to level up a little bit in Renegades anyway, so you might as well just do it now. Your key target is 470. Guardian rank 9. That's what you want to be before Renegade. Avalon was pretty brutal. Not with the Titan build, though. They made it free.
It's only brutal if Candy's your teammate.
That's true. But if you got a Consecration Titan in your team, it's GG. was a good challenge, the conquest, but it wasn't worth the reward. But it's nice knowing that I'll keep my Guardian rank 11 and get all tier 5s from all the events. So I guess it paid off for me. We actually struggled on the other one, Hypernet, more. But the force field wasn't even up and I just died. I put extinction on for fault mines. It worked for me. Okay. I'm purposely not power grinding. I'm gonna save all that for renegades. I respect it. Diamond up, right? I'm second. Are you first?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Dino? No. Do not run Loreley. But on Worm Gods, type exclamation point Worm Gods, put that on and you're a god. You'll never die. I guarantee you that. Loreley's like Titan training wheels. This is the activity where you get the exotic axe from. Third one's good to go. I don't know how you get the Crucible high score. I haven't played Crucible. No reason for me to. Oh shit. Other than the traverse part, I thought the boss room was too free on this mission. Think the new Warlock exotic's gonna be good? Yeah.
So the echo of command proved itself worthless. Enough.
Yeah, Nick.
I have better tools. Two choices only remain for you, Gsxrclyde.
House Mint stunning unstops. Artifact mod. One of these. This one? Is it this one? Threadling? One of these mods. I don't know which one it is. What's up, Unknown? The thing I don't like about the jetpack exotic for the Titan is you have to charge up the, you have to charge it up. You have to get kills with arc melees or weapon kills to charge up the jetpack, and I don't like that. You're forcing a certain melee, so the hunter one is just gonna piss everybody off. It's literally stompies with an overshield. I really think that was unnecessary. Yeah, no, and I was gonna watch it after this. Oh, I was coming to res you. I thought I had to res you. Thunderclap? Yeah, but then you're forced to use you're forced to use an arc melee. You know? I think the Titan jetpack should just be tied to like a class ability and call it a day. But, you know, we'll see.
Get ready for a fight and watch
Yeah.
out.
Tattooed.
There's something familiar about the
If you type
signature
exclamation point
this
worm
time.
god, you can literally get the dim link and copy it. Stop this stupid fucking thing. Do we need another buff? I got one. Are you on the second one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Void Hunter just getting a buff is crazy. What the?
Morning 5.
Better cheddar, what up, man? Dead. I didn't get the buff.
You have chosen nothing. A dead world, an empty future bereft of
Yeah, the Warlock exotic's cool.
The future
Better cheddar, thank you for the 13.
when my command is complete. It will be.
Is there any way to like optimize your score on this, or just
That's the machine.
what we just did?
Destroy this and you destroy the conductor's ability
What we
to
just
bring
did was
living
pretty much
engineers
as
into
much
our
as we can do.
timeline.
Like,
That's
that's
a quicksilver
the best
energy
that you can get.
signature, one from another
Pretty much.
timeline. Take it, Guardian.
Maybe fast, maybe faster. That's about it. So like 2.7 on Heliostats, pretty good. Not bad. Oh, you could have stayed. We're gonna do a battlegrounds, or what the fuck's it called?
Proving ground.
Proving grounds. What's up, Michael? Oh, we literally missed the top 1% by like 50K on that. We got 207 or 2,700,000. 2,743,000 and 2,750,000 would have got it. So we missed it by like 7K. So is it just faster? Because I mean, we had every single balding modifier on that, right?
Yep.
Unless we run the bow one.
I'd rather not do it. And it doesn't really matter. You only need one top 1%, and I'll just do solo ops.
You only need one top 1% to get the no. You need more than that to get the emblem, right?
You need one top 1%. The rest are fine.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Hunter Exotic doesn't sound useful. Not really. We had Extinction on, yeah. We had everything on. What's the spiel with the event? I would recommend going to watch the new YouTube video I released. I pretty much go over everything and pretty much say how this event's rigged. You're gonna do it right now? So you could still get the emblem from the 1% if you do a fire team activity, pretty much, yeah. I mean, it tells you right here, like, as long as your points are above 310, you literally are good. So you'll get the emblem. So if I stop right now, I'd be fine.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its
So like this one just throws me off because it's like, is it based off speed or is it just killing everything? Or both?
Well,
Bullying that asshole. I noticed it yesterday though. When I got off, everybody started getting pissed. They started to realize. People were like starting to realize they couldn't get higher scores. I think the point system's overcomplicated. No, I just think that they should have just made it like Guardian games. so that someone that's 300 power can just return to the game and play today and work on getting the weapons they missed out on, and you know, not feel like they don't have a chance to get the point. That's all. All they had to do. Sir Romy. But Bungie already tweeted about it. I don't know if you guys saw. Bungie literally tweeted yesterday that they messed up on this event and they're gonna fix it. They were like, "Oh, we're hearing your feedback about the event. Change is coming soon." This build, you just come into Twitch chat and type !wormgod. Yo, Romy gifting a sub and then Prime subbing. Thank you. Osteo's gonna be really good. They're buffing a lot of kinetic weapons so that you try those out with the buffs, like Witherhorde, Osteo, Izanagi, the lightsaber, because they're hinting at a energy weapon, rocket pulse.
What does that tell you? I can order your troops to clear a path. We have no quarrel with them. I will not deny them the honor of...
BK, all you gotta do is you keep doing salt mines until you run into the major. There'll be a mini major that you run into. Can't see. Bing bong. I don't know if we want these ads to despawn though. Yeah, salt mine's taken now. What class do I main? Titan. What's your budget for a PC, Dylan?
Is this how the Vanguard fights its wars? Our fight is with your champion. We need not slaughter every cabal in your army.
I just did one run of salt mines and got 2.88.
Those you leave behind will grow. They will learn. I know stories.
Master sword, a little bit, yeah. SMG am I using? It's the one from Solstice you can't get no more. It's called the Tide Apex. You had to play during Solstice to get it. And it's the best SMG in the game. You see on my desk looks cool? Thank you. $1,500? Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this strike and I'm gonna... If I put a link in TikTok chat, can you copy it? Yes, Bonk has an instant refresh again. Yeah. Bonk is back. Bonk's been back.
My warriors do not die easily. They fight because I gave them their
Thank you, Romy, again for the prime.
if they fought because you gave them a hope. My champions are ready, Keitel. Is yours? Now, the final trial. Battle against the champion of the Cabal.
Little chunky bitch. Just gonna camp this spawn. Oops. I'm gonna camp this. Broken. Edge. Just got a shieldy guy over here. GG.
Keitel, your champion falls. The right of proving is over. By the victor's rule, the Halphus Electus and the souls afforded are yours to destroy. We take nothing but your word.
Yeah, man. All
Alright,
right.
there's a top one.
That's a top one.
And we will be back to finish
Yep.
what we started.
Hold on a second. I'll get you a link. Okay. Said you were looking for a PC, right? So what you're going to do is I'm going to put a link, and all you got to do is fill this out. Oh, Black Friday deals are already starting. Custom build request. I gotta copy this. It's pretty self-explanatory. Fill it out. Let them know how much money you got to spend and what you want the PC to do. Do you want to stream on it? Do you want to do whatever with it? Oh, that was a top one. Nice. So pretty much you just have to run those two and you beat the event. Right? Is there anything in this event pass you want? Are you gonna grind out this pass, VC?
Fuck no.
What about the lawless vouchers, bro?
I couldn't give a fuck if you paid me. Nice bait.
Nice bait.
Did they disable extinction?
No?
I can't put it on.
Why?
Oh. Weird. Oh, I could put it on now.
You're doing 4 levels a day? I respect it.
Do you?
Well, no, I mean, there's 10 days to do it. What are you gonna do? Salt mines?
Yeah.
I thought you already had a 3 mil score.
I can push it if I get the guy one more time.
Oh. It's crazy to me that it's RNG if you get that weirdo.
Yeah.
What happened to TFT? The devs fucked the game up. That's crazy though. So last night I was telling Coach how to level chat, and I told him to go do Cabal's Watch, and it's not even matchmade anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's not. Cabal's Watch is no longer matchmade because of the event, because it pushed Proving Grounds up. Tell me they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I'm telling you, bro. The easiest way to hit 550 is literally cock blocked right now.
Waiters lose again.
Waiters are losing again.
Holy, it's starting to get even.
It doesn't make sense, bro.
Very odd decision making sometimes with what they decide to do and what they don't decide to do.
Right. And yet I'm playing the game. Yeah, I am. I'm just checking it out, doing my stuff. I mean, I'm gonna switch to Arc Raiders today, so you still got to cover the news of the game, let people know what's going on, you know. I mean, I win. I'm doing my part. I'm participating.
Yo,
Yo, what up?
what are you doing, bud?
On Destiny for a little bit. I probably won't be switching over to Arc Raiders until like 4.
Okay, I have like from now till like 4.
Oh,
Till
right.
the Arc Raiders. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna play for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably jump out of chat though, so I can talk to people.
Yeah.
So, you hit me up later, text me.
Sounds good. Yeah, they're adding like a new event tomorrow. I'll send you the link so you can like read it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, boss.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I want to point out you can still have fun in Destiny too, but you know.
Let's also not act like the game is good.
Yeah. Exactly. It's always the number one thing that I always say. Destiny's more fun when you have a crew to play with. And you can find a crew to play with. You can literally, you know, hang out in Discord with people every night and, you know, play Destiny once a week and then play Arc Raiders once a week and then play COD once a week and then watch football the rest of the week, you know? Like you can once you have that friendship that you just vibe with and you got people to hang out with and play video games with, every single game just becomes more fun, you know? Like when you got a core group, it's free, but people are stubborn and they like don't want to make new friends, you know? But dog, back in the day I used to fucking hound people on the tower to play. I'd be like, yo, let's go do a strike. Nightfall, they're like, oh, I can't do it. People say I'm not good enough. I'm like, come on. Yeah.
Package for warlocks. Stop floating. Bad package.
Come now. Speak your mind. What's the word?
Yeah, well, 100% it's the management team. We know that. Quickest way to level if you're still in the 400s? Well, since they changed the leveling strategy because the Cabal's Watch is no longer match made, obviously I would probably just choose Fallen Bunker. I haven't done this one before. I'm sure it's not as fast as Cabal's Watch, but that would be your match made option. Solo, you would just hit solo ops, or you could play Crucible and enjoy yourself, I guess. Speaking of that, I gotta play one game. Now, if you got some people that you could play with, Cabal's Watch. Yeah, Space, it is. What do I think of the weapon changes coming soon? I'm not impressed. They're reverting the Wither Horde back to the way it was. They're reverting Izanagi the way back to it was. So those two right there. The only reason they're doing that is because they don't want us to run Mint. So I don't like those changes. I just think they're band-aids. Osteo's a good change. I'm excited to run Osteo again. But if the lightsaber's good, I mean, if the lightsaber's actually really that good, then it's locked in our kinetic slot and we're not going to run anything else. But with Izanagi changes and Witherhorde changes, it does open up different DPS metas, so that's good. Everything else, maybe try out the deterministic chaos change with its, they're doing like a trigger change on that. But all they got to do is if these new weapons that they're adding in Renegades are as fun as the new weapons that we got in Edge of Fate and Ash and Iron, I think we're good. Because I mean, look how good Yeartide is. Look how good, Outbreak is. So.
Control. Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone B.
All right, we're going to talk about that comment right there. Told you so. Are you still in chat? Just making sure you're still watching. The sword I have on have Eager's Edge? Yeah.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
2 for 1.
Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now
Is that guy still here? Told you so.
Zone A lost.
Am I doing any conquest runs? Sure, let me get right on that. Headed to Home Depot first, though. He's not here, chat. He's not in chat. Told you so, you hear?
Zone B lost. Enemy claims Zone B.
Buy Home Depot first? They got rope on sale.
Enemy claims Zone A.
Oh, he left? Yeah, he left.
Zone C lost. Enemy claims Zone C. Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured.
Ah, man, that uppercut. I just need to play one game in this chat for the little weekly progress bar.
Zone B.
Bros are about to get embarrassed. Well, I mean, it's not even that. It's just I really want to understand why that people get so mad when streamers still stream Destiny 2. Like, it's our job. Like
Zone C.
I'm at work.
Enemy claims Zone C.
Oh yeah, Taylor. And plus, people love hanging out with me every day. It doesn't matter what I'm streaming. I could be streaming the same game that people hate every day. People are still going to hang out with me because they're having a good time in chat.
Captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Some people find my streams soothing. It helps them get through the day. It helps them get through life. Sometimes people like hearing my attitude on things because, you know, life sucks for them right now or they're dealing with some issues. I teach them how to kick life's ass every day, you know? Shit happens.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. 3 opponents down.
I don't know how I got 3 opponents down, but sure. Only one chance. Thanks for the 4 months.
Zone B lost. Enemy claims Zone B.
Go play Arc Raiders. I'm gonna play Arc Raiders in a little bit. I just wanted to
Zone C lost. Enemy claims Zone C.
come on here.
Captured by
Think if I can make any clips or. So yeah, I think it's time to sign off. Do not play that blurp. It's diabolical. I just solo supered that guy. No fucks given. Yeah, there's a new Arc event coming. Tomorrow. How long is this fucking match, dude? What the fuck is that? Mouth noises. Nah.
Your enemy has a power play. Enemy claims zone A. Tunnel down. Zone A.
Used to love Destiny.
Claimed zone B. 3 minutes.
You don't like it no more because you lost your crew to play with, right? Lieutenant Dan.
Waving hand emoji. Waving hand emoji.
What's up, brother? Thank you for the 4 months. Toxify if you want to, sure, go for it. I'm always gonna say yeah, so might as well.
Zone A lost. Enemy claimed zone A. You captured zone C. Your enemy
Damn
is
it.
pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
You guys love that blurb.
Zone C lost.
Oh.
Enemy claimed zone C.
A young man. Whoops. All right, I did my 1 game of PvP. I got a B plus.
Zones is the only path to
6,000. I win. You guys are dicks. Chat plays all these blurps that are AI generated to make me look bad, ladies and gentlemen. That's not me talking, so. Titan of best class, of course. Titans get all the chicks.
That was def you.
Oh man, I got 1 point from that VC.
Wow.
I missed it. I missed the next percentile by like 100 points. Would you guys stop playing that stuff? All right, let's is there anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. I think that was it. I just need to, I guess, get lucky and get the mini game. All right, get the boss. Did you get him?
Nope.
No. Did you try around the bow one?
Fuck no.
Fuck no. He said, fuck no. All bows was nice. Nah, that's definitely not true. This guy's out here telling lies.
Literal bait.
Yeah, literal bait. Nice try, pal. All right, let's see if we can get this little mini boss to spawn. Bosco, no, I'm still playing Arc Raiders. I can cover both games, remember that. Yeah, Drew. Hug me, champ style. Thanks for the 5. All right, we're looking for precision. We're looking for the mini boss to spawn, Chan.
Unfortunately, they're not battle hardened enough to hold this sector yet.
Are they gonna fix the light scoring bullshit? I mean, they tweeted about it. They did tweet saying they were making some changes, so I would probably expect changes tomorrow. Today, they're probably figuring out what they want to do to change it.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before
Lizard.
reinforcements arrive.
Last Sunday was my birthday, but my dad gave me $100 bill. What to buy?
$100 bill? What do you buy? I don't really know. A tub of gamer subs on Friday using code Clyde at checkout because it's back in stock. So that'll cost $35. Clyde's Black Cherry is back. Way open? You never know when it's gonna open. What the fuck was that? I've never even heard that one before. I love that actor. He was in that one movie I watched growing up. I forgot what it was. Like Terrorized the Kid or something. Like it was like a little Dennis the Menace motherfucker. God, what movie was that? Got the movie. Problem Child. Holy shit. That's a banger, dude. That is an old school certified banger right there. All right, looking for the major. I can't do the skip. I have to find this major. Where will he spawn, chat? In here? Or no, down more. What the fuck? I don't think he's here, chat, right? Not here? Oh, RNG. That sucks. Oh, we'll get him one of these times. When we do, we kill him. We get the dub. I feel like these taken balls should like disappear quicker. Sometimes you're just standing around waiting.
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
Up react.
Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will
Can I just restart it?
We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
How do you link this event? What do you mean? How do you link this event? Are the drops still going on for the ghost and the gifted sub? Wish I could love this game again one day. Is it because you don't have people to play with? Gsxrclyde is stabilizing rounds one for all.
So if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple Pete. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Weapon takedowns. Son of a bitch. Help with all of my conquests. Yeah, unfortunately, not doing those. I don't want that headache. Do not want that headache. I just doesn't really seem fun helping people like in Avalon and what's it called? Hypernet, just because it puts too much pressure on me to like clutch up if people die, and fuck all that. Most people are getting them done on LFG. Yeah, it's definitely part of it. The only reason I asked that is because a lot of people just say they don't play no more because they don't have a crew. No, it only goes up to 3 mil if you get the mini boss, the Django. It's the same scoring as yesterday. 2.88 was max yesterday without the mini boss, and 2.88 is the max today. You have to get the mini boss this one. Yeah, like 2.9. Yeah, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to be getting weapon kills. Stop throwing the hammer. Stop that guy. That guy gets fucked up. Yeah, you get 2.7 without a Where's the mini boss spawn? I'll show you. Spawn's down here. At the bottom. But he is not here for me. Unless he's in this room. Nope. Don't see him. The gun I have on, you can't get it no more. You had to play during Solstice. Bad beat. It's the best SMG currently in the game just because it has Chaos Reshape and Attrition Orbs and Heal Clip. It's pretty good. Artifact leans towards Artifact lean towards it solar. Melees, grenades with shield crush. Oh hell no. You guys got a fucking, you guys got the 3 dots around him?
Chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
Really? We're in sand in the sun spot, you asshole. Bro, I almost got sent off the map. I would have went to orbit. Yeah, this is the Solstice one. You can't get it no more.
Nice job, Guardian. Victor is safe for salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded.
Yeah, that was 2.86 instead of 2.88.
If things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
Looking for the... I just want to get one mini boss run. Use heavy ammo. Can I re-roll this? Use heavy ammo weapons to defeat combatants. Okay, I guess we're using a sword. Trying to get all these boxes unlocked.
We're planet side, Saint.
Why was it a different score? Time.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like.
Sometimes it's weird. Tier 6 yet? It's a bug. It's a bug.
After your victory over
2 precision runs in a row.
have been volunteering in droves.
You know what? I'm going to do it just because I think he's going to spawn this run.
But they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a low
I know how to get precisions with this weapon. Very simple. Oh boy, we don't have any orbs to stun the unstop. Well, that's fun. Another orb on the ground. Need a finisher. The rampage change is going to be nuts. Do you want to stun, bro? This guy's not real. The rampage change is going to be really nice, to be honest. Huckleberry is going to be pretty crazy, man. More Peacekeeper Titan.
Salute.
Okay, Dane, thank you. $63 months, brother. Yeah, Huckleberry's going to be really good again. Well, I mean, it's still good right now, but the fact that they're changing Rampage to where you only lose 1 stack instead of the whole stack of Rampage is insane. So if you have Rampage ×3 and the timer runs out, it goes to Rampage ×2. Meaning it's going to be easier for you to keep up your stacks of Rampage, meaning all weapons that have Rampage are going to be nuts. Oops. Get the last. Nice. Player base is pretty down right now, yeah. Alright, mini boss would be nice. We're gonna skip that guy because he's annoying. High score, 2.88. Any boss? In here? Is this the room he spawns? Like in this room? I haven't seen him once. Just before? Okay. I've never even seen this guy. Spawns outside where I landed? Okay. Never there for me. Oh, I missed the sunspot. What the fuck? He just teleported? No, you don't need to kill every ad. You just gotta kill every ad to open up the door.
Watching the young wolf take a whole army by themselves. It makes me think. Using darkness.
At 2.85.
Stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer.
What's the discount? Oh my god. Yeah, you just gotta do like a whole bunch of heavy ammo kills.
Zavala and Ares lost their ghosts.
You're right.
I mean, I don't even need the mini boss. I'm just doing it to fuck around. I already have enough points to. David, I mean, I'm talking to chat, so it makes it easy streaming Destiny 2 when you have 3 chats to look at, and I'm a streamer, so I get a benefit of playing the game. Sorry. Sorry that you don't feel the same way.
We'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
Did chase him? Stabilizing rounds. One for all. You were asking about the same thing, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit the finisher in time, so I might just have to kill this champ. Wait, I can. I can't get the damn mini boss to spawn. People People get so angry when you stream Destiny 2. They're like, fuck you, I hate this game, so I can't believe you're still streaming it. Piece of shit streamer. But you're right, I don't like doing the same activity over and over, and this is the only game that I do it in. So if any other game I play makes you do the same stuff over and over and over again, I don't play it. That's why I stopped playing, the First Descendant. It made you do the same old shit over and over and over. Join watching? I appreciate that. TFD did have potential. It did. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. Right here? I don't get him to spawn, bro. I don't know, Jay. Good question. I don't really like the protected enemies. I don't like all these Banes either. What am I trying to do? I'm just trying to get a run in with the whatever the fuck it's called. Mini boss. That's my running for my build. All melee and super. Oh. Fuck. I fucked up. None of my sunspots, you asshole. Here's my. I have 200 melee because I have font on, and then just all super. That's it. I've ran this build since Edge of Fate started.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we
2.89.
If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Name of the SMG? Gsxrclyde Apex. Can't get it. Literally can't get it to drop anymore. Feels bad. To be fair, though, if people didn't play during Solstice, you missed out on some banger content. So. Didn't play? You don't get the you don't get the best SMG, right? If you can't get the Gsxrclyde at 80, you would get the Mida Mini Tool. What's up, Conyers? Hopefully it comes back in December. Good.
In this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-workers who old you before you died, but anything else.
Still shielded? Fuck. Alright, this is a good RNG run. We might get the mini boss here. Probably not though. I'd rather do this. Oh, I'm going to orbit. Never mind. That wasn't the run. That wasn't the run. I'd rather do this one than the, whatever the fuck it was yesterday, whatever those enemies are called. Those things are pieces of shit. Fuck, I had good RNG there too. Got the ammo crate. I gotta fucking do weapon takedowns.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Line them up and get lucky. Nice. But everything? No. Oh, now here comes the shield burger. Oh wait, he didn't get shielded this time. All right, let's not get boinked in the head this time. That's good. We just spam our mints now. What? Alright, mini boss spawn. Right here. Going down. Looking. Usually spawns around this area. Unlucky. Like, bro. So weird, man. Like, wait, he spawned with a shield too? What a dick. Bad RNG. This SMG with chaos reshaped, yeah, it's the best. Ah, I fucked up my kill, man. Fucked up that hammer throw. Turn the shields off. Yeah, then you lose the multiplier. Yeah, you got chaos reshaped. He's two of them. Here's this one as well.
Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
There's a 2.9. I mean, that's literally like the highest you can get without the fucking mini boss.
But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
So how about we have the mini boss spawn this time? Yeah. Oh, someone asked. This is what I'm running. Congrats on the wedding. Thank you. Loco, it's tied to score. Sorry, it's tied to power level. Who took Gonzo? I don't know. I actually don't know for lower level players how hard it is to get the 100 points. I actually don't know. But Bungie is fixing it. They did tweet. They did tweet saying they're going to change something, so. Ultimate's not that hard. No, but some people don't have it unlocked.
The Hidden are busy chasing the Nine around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
Alright, this is really good RNG. We just need the mini boss to spawn now. And then the RNG came for that. Little bastard. Thought I was going to go the whole run without one. I'm just doing this to give me something to do, React. I'm done. I just wanted to play Destiny for a little bit today. I'm just doing it to play. So shit, man. You're on like a really good run, and then that happens. It just doesn't spawn. Bad beat.
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
That's literally the fastest run I can do without the fucking mini boss spawning.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler.
Yeah, I mean that's literally the highest score I can go without the mini boss spawning. You fucker. Almost a sub 4. I mean, I could go faster. I would just have to hit the skip, you know? Play Pokemon? Do I look like a guy that plays Pokemon? What's the skip I speak of? Well, if you do the skip, you're gonna skip out on the chance of the mini boss, but instead of dropping down it, you go up. I could show you.
Come now, speak your mind. Looking for something?
Oh, I came here for something. I forgot. For what?
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Oh. I know what it was. Babe, are you busy? Can you throw me down some toilet paper? Code Brown.
Let go with you. Let go with us all.
I forgot to grab some.
Take care of yourself, okay?
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. Huh. If you like concrete.
It's pretty sad that we just delete exotic engrams now. Won't be long for the baby? Nah. Shouldn't have had coffee this morning. I don't drink coffee. Wrong door. Thanks, babe.
Careful out there.
My what? Clefairy? Clefairy? I don't even know what that is. Next step is just deleting the game statties. Nah. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I think my realistic timeline for the game is people will play December 2nd. Then they're going to play the dungeon, and then they'll play Dawning, and then that'll be it. After Dawning, if there's... Well, should I say this? You're going to farm the dungeon to finish your lightsaber. Once you finish the lightsaber, you're going to put the game down. If Dawning has something cool, people will come back and play it. If not, Destiny's gone till March. Melee? I have 200 because I run a font mod. And I'm using Worm Gods. How'd I get the 550? I've been 550 for a while now. Log in, play the game. How could you get a higher score than 2-6? You got to get the mini boss. You shouldn't have to go that high. You shouldn't have to get 2-6 to get 100 points to get the helmet. I just got a 2-9. $278 is top 1%. I thought they patched that amply. I got the helmet. Why? Not yet. Have to wait until the event's over in 10 days. 9 days. They missed an opportunity to not design it for 6 to 7 million. What do you mean? All right, Code Brown. I'll be right back. All right. Code Brown was a success.
That video is doing well, lol.
That video's doing well? Yeah. I think a lot of people enjoyed it. My clan is mad at me for hitting rank 11 without them. When I tried to do it with them, they kept dying. So after 100 tries on Avalon, I left and did it on my 3rd try with LFG. Yeah. I mean, you can't just dip on the homies, man. I get what you're saying though, but that's gonna piss clanmates off.
Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word.
But sometimes you gotta do what's needed, but if it was my choice, I would still help them, because now you're not like pressed about beating it because you got your clear, so you should help them. But if they're on the juicer fucking, if they're on the juicer build, they wouldn't die. You know? All I gotta do is put on Consecration Titan. You literally can't die. You're a god. Oh, we got bad RNG. We got a fucking shitter already. Watch, this is the run where the guy spawns. Tough. Still trying to help them, but they always die. Well, what builds are they on? Hammer. Oh my god, I got the worst RNG run here. This is definitely going to spawn the mini boss. Where's the mini boss spawn? He spawns down here. If you're looking, the person that was asking about the skip, you just have an eager edge sword on and you go up there through that hole up top. The mini boss is supposed to spawn right here, I guess. At the bottom, he's supposed to be glowing. Chat said. But he doesn't spawn for me. Can I go through? Fuck me. Give it a few more tries. If I don't get him to spawn, GG. Plus, a lot of people are probably trying to do this lost sector without a Titan to break the boss's shield like that. Yeah, that's a throw.
It used to make me thirsty for combat. But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't.
So if you get a sub 5, it's an automatic 2-9. What boons am I using? All of them. All of them. All of them. The only one I'm not running to a higher multiplier is the bow one, and I'm not putting the bow one on. I mean, this is the only way to get a high score. You got to run the highest of the highest, no matter what difficulty you're on. If you're on Grandmaster, yeah, jack it up. Yeah, the bow one's stupid. Ultimate unlocks at 451. To comfortably do ultimate runs, you should be 470. So you got plenty of time. Just hit 470 by the end of the week, and then you could run this shit on the last day.
Civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone guardian can do.
Really good RNG. Please don't be a shield guy. Ow. It was like perfect timing on that. Spawn that mini fucker. You know you want to do it right here. Bad beat. Holy smokes.
on the field, and it's a big one.
I think I fucked up my damage. Well, I can't go much faster than that, dude. I mean, that was like a super fast run. That's a 430, dude. Less than 430. Can't it, like, you literally... I would have to do a 4-minute run. Close to a sub 4-minute run to hit 3 mil without the mini boss. But if you do the skip, then you can't find the mini boss, so you're kind of fucked. What's that, Crosshair? Is that a game? No. Pretty much just playing Destiny and Arc Raiders until Renegades. 22. So 26. 31. So 36 is okay. Oh, I'm not looking for any weapons. I just have the crossbow fucking attuned, I guess. Fuck, man. Literally can't get that guy to spawn. I was hoping Bungie would tweet today about the changes that they're going to do, because they tweeted yesterday. It's not looking like they're going to say anything right now. Nate, I'm at the top. Doozer, I mean, yes and no. I think that was just an accounting error. You want to see the skip? Okay.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this
not on this run. Because I got ability takedowns, so I'm gonna try and get the mini boss one more time. I'll show the skip on the next run. There's an orb. Did I just cuck myself? Hit the finisher. What? Where's my brick? Nah. Go. Fuck it. Okay, I'm in Uganda. Feel like I should have got him to spawn by now. You would think. No way. Don't be a shield guy. Of course it is a shield guy. Where'd it go? What the... This game is rotten sometimes. So yeah, since I'm looking for the mini boss, I can't do the skip, but after this run, I'll do the skip. You literally just go up there with a sword. Spawn them, damn it! This is just rotten. Game hates me. Better not have went and fucking hid back there. Oh, this game does hate me.
Objectives complete.
Roll on my sword is attrition orbs with eager edge. Cuck sauce. Hit 100 points yet? Yeah.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own. But
Way over.
it'd be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
The event's rigged, so it's easy for me to hit the points.
Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guardians.
Alright, we'll do the skip this run. Just to show you guys how to do a faster run.
Nothing we can't help.
And maybe it'll reset the bad luck for the mini boss to spawn for me.
It's a relatively simple
Modifiers, all of them.
I hope you won't be bored.
Every single modifier possible.
After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Yeah, we're not hitting the finisher no more. We're just gonna bonk him. That's bad luck. Remember when champs were strong? Yeah, I remember when champs used to be scary. I don't use weapon stat on any build except my raid builds. I do not use the weapon stat. I hate when these fucking ads run from you. Where'd my hammer go? Wow, this is a slow run. Alright, skip time. If you guys don't care about the mini boss and you just want to do a fast run, here you go. You will need an eager edge sword or like Stompy's Hunter, which you probably shouldn't run, or a grapple. Jump up here, swing your sword, and go up. And you're in the third room. That's it. Did my game bug? Where's the champion at? Did the champ not spawn because the mini boss is back there? Oh, I'm gonna be pissed. Gotta go look. Nah, he wasn't there. I just thought it was weird that the champ didn't spawn.
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
You have to understand too that you're using a Titan to break this guy's shield with sunspots. That's how you kill the boss quicker too. Other classes struggle doing that, so you could do them on other classes, but not as efficiently. Ever played D1? I've went back and played D1 multiple times. It's pretty dog shit. 30 FPS, the 72 field of view.
I agree.
It's pretty bad.
Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without
It makes you appreciate D2 more.
but long odds are
D1's definitely harder though to level and do hard mode raids, and you know. I use Bonk Titan and Consecration Stasis Titan right now. Skeleton. If you type !Worm Gods, it gives you the build I'm running right now. But if you want to see the Stasis Titan, it's on my YouTube.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Oh, I forgot to show you guys the modifiers.
After dealing with time travel and advanced metaphysics,
I think it's just Worm God is the command.
straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
No S. That's a little faster than hitting the Finny. Let me get this. Gonna spawn the piece of shit. He's gonna be shielded. I fucking knew it. Surely. You guys know if the mini boss spawns on Taken? Well, Getaway Artist isn't, you can't run Getaway Artist on these modifiers. Getaway Artist isn't a feature exotic. Featured exotics are dog shit, that's why. Your mods were different. Then you're not running Touche. And he can't get the 2.9 mil then. Spawn him! I know you're down here. It's insane, bro. I've never gotten it, VC. Not once. I've never seen him down here. Trapping all the spawns. I think they forgot to add him. Where'd that rat come from? Please don't spawn this guy with fucking things. Fuck.
Intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
This is my fucking eager edge. I mean, dude, I'm just crushing the time. Almost sub 4. And I can't get the fucking boss to spawn.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries.
At 2.9.
Even with paracausal abilities,
I can't go any higher unless I get sub 4 or mini boss.
Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their new generation of
Alright, a few more tries.
Keep an eye
If
out
not,
for their
fuck them.
invitation, and we'll make
Over it. It's not like I need it. I'm already guaranteed to win. It's like impossible for me to lose. We got clips up today, committee. We're good. I know the mini boss is random. I just never seen them all yesterday or today. I've just never seen them. So I was like, damn, I got some bad RNG. Oh, yeah, react. You only need 310 if you want the emblem. You only need 100 if you want the flaming helmet.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried.
You've only had him spawn once. Does he spawn in the first drop down or like near the end? At the bottom? I didn't see him there. shit, I might dead. I might be dead. Bottom before you go through the door. Yeah, that's why I've been looking for him. Bad spawns. Bad spawn, bad luck. Still one more. Oh, there wasn't? The fuck? Crazy, man. Nowhere to be found. Might be dead because I missed that. Yep. He wasn't there anyway, so fuck him. At this point, you might as well just restart if he's not there. Do like 3 more runs. If he's not there, fuck it. People can't beat my score unless they're 550 anyway, so. It's so fucked up.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
We're gonna do the precision for good luck.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Even though we know it's all fucking cope. Oh wait, I didn't get my buffs up. Hold on. Emma, where'd you go? I forgot about my buff. Fort Hill's ass. Doing them at 510. Yeah, unfortunately you can't get the super juicer score unless you get the side boss to spawn. I guess that's what people could do that aren't 550. They just have to get the side boss to spawn. Which shouldn't take you guys too long, right? Surely this guy spawns, right? Oh, where the fuck did this guy come from? Pulse rifle is this? Called the Mint Retrograde. It's literally the best weapon in the game. You don't have one? You need to go get it. Oh shit, precision. I totally forgot. Uh-oh. I got you hooked on Arc. I don't know this addiction you're talking about. We're not addicted. Hello? Anybody in here? No? Okay. I'll come mint of the exotic variant because I only rock the exotic variant when I'm on consecration. Yeah, days I'm hopping on it a little bit. Wendigo, it's because of your power level. The only way someone that below 550 can get the score that I just got is if they hit the mini boss. People that are like 510, 515, they can't get 2.8 or 2.9 without the mini boss. Bungie's literally gonna help you guys out. We just don't know when they're gonna do that. So they tweeted yesterday that they heard our feedback on this event and that we don't like it, and they're gonna make some changes. So if you're in that boat, don't even worry about like getting a high score right now. Just wait for Bungie to change it. Yeah. They weren't thinking. When they made this event, nobody used their brain cells. The people that made this event are people that don't play the game. It literally shines. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, what the fuck is this? This is new. $345 light. Should I raise my light or wait for aiming for the... I mean, yeah, you should raise your light. How you gonna do the new dungeon in Renegades? And have, you know, tier 4 builds, tier 5 builds to kick the raid's ass, you know? Definitely want to level up some. Where the fuck did my hammer go? Probably was the objective you did, yeah. Guana? I literally posted a whole YouTube video on it. You didn't watch the new YouTube video I posted yesterday? Hello? Oh, here. Here's my modifiers. You want to screenshot them? Well, yeah, Husky Pup. I mean, you're at 345. You're just a returning player, you know? Yeah, the daily loot from Devrim is tied to the score. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I'm very shocked that Bungie hasn't tweeted yet. Yeah, see, even Glad agrees. He said the Black Phone 2 is dog shit. That first movie was so good. Second one, absolute dog ass. Oh my god. I think I might have to call a retirement home. What the fuck is this? These hammer throws. We are not having a good time right now. Missing everything. The fuck? No. Where did it go? Everything just went wrong. Up hot stuff. Being a burger. I'm hunting for a mini boss that doesn't spawn. Oh, what's up? You bored? Why don't you stream? Maybe do a Lana After Dark stream? Yeah, we love those. Whoa. Spawn here, you piece of shit. Here comes disappointment. Gonna make some lunch. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hello? Are you down here? Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Why do I go to that point? Because if he doesn't spawn, I can't get a higher score. I don't need to get a higher score. I mean, I'm already gonna like get the shit. I'm just trying to prove to chat that he spawns. Plus, what else we got to do in the fucking game? Plus, I'm getting these boxes unlocked. Actually, I'm kind of throwing for not finishing. Rip. Prime doesn't work for the gifted sub. The ghost. For the drops, you get this ghost for gifting a sub or paid sub. And then you get this shader for watching for 30 minutes. When to go? I know that. Having a new baby, Logan? Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. Nothing here, man. Got married this year. Still haven't gotten your shader yet? That's because you haven't typed ! missing drops and claimed your drops from Twitch. You gotta remember, it's Bungo, so you gotta do everything 10 steps more. The things in the reward pass are gonna drop you gear from Renegades the day you start playing. It literally says right on the box. Says drops Renegades gear. Now, think about this, chat. What if those boxes could be opened now and you could start using Renegades guns early to provide hype to sign on and play the event? What if that was a thing? Is that over delivery? Might be. We need a special Finny. And some weapon takedowns. Oh man, I've been fucking throwing. Whoops. What I said is common sense. See, so I figured it out. Bungie doesn't invite me into the community summits because I come up with all the good ideas and I'll make them look bad. Come on, you know you want to spawn. I know you're in here. Oh, really? Okay. I'm just gonna finish this run anyway. Son of a bitch. Behind me? Check once more? Where would you like me to check, dog? There's nothing in here. He would be in this room. Outside? Not a splat. What about faction drops? Oh yeah, me and Lana. You saw the me and Lana's teaser video on Twitter. I might as well just get my heavy kills. Oh fuck. Are you okay?
Now comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
Stop your running. Accept your fate. This douche canoe is never gonna spawn.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot
Just hit 2-7 need mini boss. Yeah, that's just fucking dumb. It's crazy that you need mini boss to hit top 1% because of your power level. Like I said, I would just wait. Bungie's gonna tweet today. We'll tweet today at some point and talk about it because they tweeted late yesterday. They're probably trying to figure out what to do to change it. Hashtag gatekeep. Broby, thanks again for the gifted sub. But yeah, if you guys are missing your drops, let me know.
Remember, Guardian, if things get too
That and I have too much positivity.
we'll pull you back to orbit.
Well, I don't think I've really been positive lately.
Not even one god down there. It's walk of change.
Missing drops. Sorry, there's an S on the end of that. Oh man, I left my hammer outside. That's not good. I can't see. Literally can't see. I'm just guessing at this point. Okay, you type exclamation point missing drops, sign into Bungie, click refresh, and then you'll have all your drops in your post in your inventory or your special rewards area. There it goes. Waffle, you probably have the wrong modifier on. You have to put all the highest shit on except the bow. Plus it's speed, you know, a little bit of speed. Again, that's the biggest problem right now is people don't know how to get a high score right now. They're scratching their head. They're like, oh, what should I do to get a high score? Well, Bungie didn't really explain it. Copy my setup and you're running the same as me. What's like your average run? I'm on like a pretty slow run right now. Yeah, the only way you get 3-3 is if you get the HVT. It's kind of crazy. A lot of people don't have the 15%. Can you ask a question? Sure. A lot of people don't have the 15% boost either. That's another thing. That's pretty bad. If you don't have the 15% from the bonus pass, you can't hit the score. Like, what? People can't even do Cabal's Watch, ladies and gentlemen. New players can't do Cabal's Watch to level up. It's not matchmade anymore because of this event. I'm telling you. The list goes on, my friends. Because of this event going on, it pushed Cabal's Watch out of matchmaking. Yeah. Crazy, right?
They're bringing in their heavies to stop you. Close them out.
I fucked up. Saved it. Yeah, golden is probably chalked. The whole purpose of the event is to help the player base out. Not you can't cater to the grinders right now because the game isn't stable. You know, Bungie never, ever, ever rewards the veterans in this game, ever. And I can sit here and go on a fucking spiel for you on why it's true because they just hand everything out. You know, I'll give you one example. I grinded from 400 to 450 with primes only and solstice. That grind was fucking balding and it was very hard to get to 450. Players don't have to do that no more. The power level changed. Everything changed, you know. Like, you know, most of the weapons and you know, stuff that we've grinded for Edge of Fate, they just hand the fucking weapons out now, you know. So the one time they cater to people that are high power level, which I don't think they did this on purpose. I think they forgot about the score multiplier in the portal, and that's the only reason they're rewarding the vets. But, you know, I said this in my video yesterday. If we were sitting on huge fucking numbers, like final shape numbers, and we had a whole bunch of people playing the game, it wouldn't be a big deal right now. But the fact is, the game's fucking dying on its last breath, and you piss people off. Can't do that. You should be rewarding players, you know. Again, we should be able to open these boxes. We should be able to use a new weapon, you know. Most people that turn on the game right now that haven't played, they get this sword and they turn the game off. That's not ideal for player retention. They're just fucking bozos and they don't care. Like, I know Bungie's not this fucking stupid. They're not this stupid. They know how to run a game. They just don't give a fuck. And they're proving it. They just don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck about these player numbers. They're not scared anymore. They're not scared of Sony. No one's speaking. The guy that took over, Tyson Green or whatever, where the fuck's he at? I haven't seen a single tweet, a single article, a single video from him. He don't give a fuck. You know? And it's just sad. It's fucking sad. You literally turned it into, we can't grind GMs anymore. People are struggling to get Guardian rank 11 because of Avalon, and what's it called? Hypernet, which I think that difficulty's fine. I feel like to get the Guardian rank 11, it should be hard, but again, it's just, you can't put stuff like that in the game and remove GMs and do all this portal changes. Like, all Bungie's doing with these changes that they've really recently done is, here's these modifiers again. All Bungie's done over the last 4 months is revert all the changes that they already made. But again, people that don't keep up with the game, don't know that. A fucking Cheeseburger Eddie's looking at the Twid this week going, oh my God, they're buffing Witherhoard and they're making Izanagi good. Bungie's listening. They're doing such a great job. What they don't know is that they're fucking dumb, and the changes that they're making for Izanagi and Witherhoard were already in the game. They just fucking nerfed those two guns, so we stopped using them. Now they're reverting the changes. That's the fucking problem with dumbass people in this community. They don't pay attention to the game. So when they hear about some news, they glaze Bungie and suck their cock. But they don't know that it's a bad decision because they don't know better, And that's what I hate, Well, yeah, lonely people don't even give a shit. People don't care about playing with anyone no more. That's turned into a solo game, No one's raiding. No one's doing epic raids, The hidden are busy. But that's the problem no more,
So there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
I told you guys what I'm doing. I'm riding it out till Renegades. After Renegades, if it's shit, I'll just sit back until March. I don't give a fuck. I'll sit in this chair every day and we'll watch YouTube videos, I'm not gonna fucking support their fucking dog shit anymore. Oh, fuck me, I got fucking cooked. No, I'm not gonna play Halo Remake. I'm probably just gonna stay on Arc Raiders and shit. I like Arc Raiders, it's fun. I literally, I shit you not, I'll turn into a fucking, I'll literally sit in this chair and we'll just talk shit for one day a week. We'll just sit here and talk shit. I'm not going to keep bleeding for this game like I've done for 9.5 years if they're just not going to do anything. They're not going to, because like, what am I supposed to do after I help people with the dungeon? What am I supposed to do? Nothing. All right. I'm not going to get one guide, but the stupid motherfucker in TikTok chat saying the streamers are mad they ain't getting their way. Dog, I'm totally against every fucking streamer's comment that you've seen on fucking Twitter and YouTube. I'm the fucking kryptonite, dog. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't want anything of what these streamers have been saying. Most Destiny streamers don't know what the fuck they want. They're going to they're literally saying they like the game and then they don't stream the game. I'm here at least. The fuck? They don't even play the fucking game. See it all the time, dude. And trust me, some of those comments made by people are my friends. And I've even messaged them like, hey man, you need to pipe down on your videos. Like, you ain't making no fucking sense. Trust me. I've laid into my friends before and been like, you know, you say these things, but you don't show it. Like, I'm just like done wasting my breath. Because like if I make a video and I talk about the game, people go, well then don't play it. You know, and then like today I signed on, I wanted to play this, I wanted to talk to you guys, I wanted to see if this mini boss spawns. I start playing it and people go, why are you playing this dog shit game? Can't fucking win. No, hell no. If I went on the family vacation, this game would be fucking saved. Because I get one shot to go to Bungie and they would never invite me back because I would sit there and go, so all this stuff you're showing me is great, but it's not going to save the game. So you guys want to all go work at Burger King? Figure it out. Maybe we work at Burger King for a week and then you maybe think of a better game design. Chances of Renegades being amazing is slim to none. Dungeon seasons are always low. The lightsaber's gonna carry. The Star Wars, like, I'm not a Star Wars fan, you know? I was never into Star Wars growing up. Do I think it's cool? Sure. But I'm not into Star Wars. I want a lightsaber, I think that'll be cool. I want to grind the dungeon, that'll be cool. I want to solo flawless the dungeon, that'll be cool. I want to play with chat and help you guys do the dungeon, that'll be cool. But after that, there ain't shit. It's chalked. So yeah. So I got nothing until Dawning. If Dawning is bad, and I don't need nothing from Dawning, then I'm probably just going to play some variety until March. Unless Bungie can give us something to do. Yeah. But it's fucking scary because it's literally like career suicide for me to do that. But I just gotta have the balls and step up to the plate and do it. Well, end of the day, people do complain regardless, but I've been trying to complain for stuff, and I've been trying to... All the complaints that I've made in the past couple months and everything I've posted on videos, I'm complaining for the people that are casual players, and they need to be heard more. The people that barely play this game, that want to still enjoy it when they turn the game on, they need to have fun and not feel like it's a fucking chore list. So all the comments that I've been making in my videos are for those players. I don't give a fuck about the hardcore player base in this game anymore. There's no reason to be. Everybody cheats on day one raids now. The raid races are fucking toxic. You know, half the fucking people get banned. No one gives a fuck about like low mans and speedruns anymore. I mean, they're trying to. At least CB and Evan's throwing these tournaments now, trying to get more hype on it. But like, people just don't care anymore. Like, they don't care about like low man speedruns. It's just a very small community that does, and I wish there was more hype around it because, man, I was talking about it last night in VC. I mean, when I did my 2-man fucking hard mode access kill in D1, I had a boner for a week. I was like so excited that I did that, and you know, the hype just isn't there now. Bungie's got to worry about one thing, and that's replayability and making sure people have a good time playing the game, and they're failing at it. Now it's time for them to do something about it. They got to fix it. if they don't, what the fuck are we supposed to do, right?
Repopulate sectors like this one day.
That's just me being honest. You know? Like, dog, the game's so fucked up right now, you can't even go get the fucking... The fuck's that thing called? You can't even go get this thing. That's how sad. You haven't been able to get this gun for a while. Yeah, everybody's got solo flawless fucking dungeons and raids, low man raids because of the sword bug, you know. Everybody's raid report's godly. I'm just fucking passionate, man. Just want the game to do good again, man. That's it. Exactly, Tom 4. Yeah, that's that. I mean, dude, I was even being positive yesterday. I'm like, hey guys, you know, try out this event, have fun. Within the first 30-45 minutes, people in chat were like, Clyde, is this the fucking event? This is dog shit. I was like, I felt bad.
The impact of echoes on the world fuels the scramble to fill a power vacuum.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can get this guy to spawn, but it's not looking good for your boy. I've never seen this mini boss once, so.
That's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Oh, I forgot to show you guys the bonus. But yeah, if you're like a returning player and you're trying to figure out why your score is so low, open up your season pass and see how much multiplier score bonus you have. If it's not 15%, that's why. I'll never do SE full run ever again. I hate that raid. Was supposed to be a catch-up event, though. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly, Ambition. This was supposed to be a catch-up event for players that didn't have the stuff, but those players aren't having fun because they're finding out that they can't get a high score. You understand the full spectrum here. And then to take the cake, people literally can't do the best leveling activity in the game right now, Cabal's Watch, because of this event. I know I keep saying that. I've said that 10 times today in the stream, but it's fucking hilarious. Like, I don't think they know about it. Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, that's another thing too. People just don't want to grind in games anymore. They don't want to put, like, most casual Destiny players, they don't want to grind. Me, I didn't care about grinding the power level in Destiny because I knew I was chasing the tier 5s. As soon as I got my first tier 5 from Solstice, I'm like, okay, I understand now, and I wanted all tier 5 stuff. So that grind, I liked it. I know I'm fucking weird for saying that, but I liked it. I did. It gave me something to do. Well, I mean, me personally, I'm excited about the sunset shit. I love that pretty much all of our vault is sunset. I fucking can't stand like all these weapons in Destiny. Like, we've used them. We've used Callus Mini Tool. But, you know, it's time to move on. You know, Mint Retro is fucking great. It was a perfect weapon. Mint Retrograde was a perfect weapon for Destiny. It was an ad clear weapon and a DPS boss rotation. It was perfect. The problem was it's too perfect. It's literally Mountaintop 2.0. But it's so good that that's the standard now. People don't want to lose that, so that's why Bungie's giving us an energy one in Renegades, and they're making sure that the lightsaber goes in the kinetic slot so that you're forced to use something different. They're trying to make it so that you feel like you're using a different weapon, which I applaud them for.
Boss on the field.
You know?
And it's a big one.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta make us change our weapons up and not use the same shit. But to be fair, when Mint Retrograde was launched, I used it every day on stream, and people are like, how do I get that weapon? And you tell them, and then 2 weeks later, they're like, what is that weapon? How do I get it? Like, people just didn't want to grind for the best weapon in the game. You know? People are hoarding in their vaults. Your vault should not be over 500, by the way.
It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he?
Saber's kinetic, yeah. And a lot of people, a lot of casuals don't know this, that don't pay attention to Destiny news. Remember, there is no more dungeon keys. Dungeon keys are gone. But you do need to own Renegades to do the dungeon. So if you buy Renegades, you will get the dungeon. And all the upgrades for the lightsaber are in the dungeon, so free-to-play players need to rise up, you know? Yeah, check this out. So you see the score bonus right here? If you don't have 15% down here, that's how you're getting cooked. Oh, I could turn my cam off and show you. Whoops. So not only power level fucking up your score, but this could fuck up your score. How do you know the lightsaber's tied to the dungeon? Because they said it already. Are all the old dungeon keys free now then? No, that wouldn't make sense. You have to buy those. How do you get that bonus? You have to play the game. You have to level up your season pass. That's a wrap for free players. I mean, dude, take free to play out of the game. I'm ready. Delete it. But again, let me break something down for you real quick, and I'm not even trying to be rude. This is just where my head's at, okay? Big Max, thanks again for the resub, by the way. We're coming upon Renegades. Player counts here, okay? Player counts here. We're in the dirt, okay? You're gonna go into Renegades with a new story that means nothing. If you're a player that's 470 or higher, you're getting consistent tier 5s no matter what activity you do. Me, I'm guaranteed it because I'm 550 Guardian rank 11. So everything in the story besides the new weapons, if they drop from the campaign, I'm deleting everything. I'll have to pay attention to one thing, and that is the armor set bonus. Is there anything in Renegades that's going to encourage me to take off a 2-piece smoke jumper? Because this is currently the best armor in the game. Fuck a healing set. This is literally when I pick up an orb, I have 45% DR for 1 second, 30% DR for 1 second, then 15%. But if I keep picking up orbs, DR's there. If I'm standing in a well, there's orbs there, I get DR. It's going to be great for the dungeon. So if there's no armor set in the campaign that is not going to benefit me, I'm deleting it. So then what am I going to do? I'm going to beat the campaign and I'm going to get the rocket chest pack. I'm going to try that out, try out the new Titan exotic. I'm excited. Okay. When I go play the new bounty system or whatever, player activity they have set for the campaign to farm those weapons, this was the first sword that I got dropped in heavy metal. My first game in heavy metal, I got this sword. So a player that's a veteran or someone that just keeps up with the game a few hours a week, you are going to get all your loots in the first couple days of Renegades, which means, guess what? Hang it up. You're done by December 5th and you're waiting for the dungeon to drop December 12th. Make that fucking make sense. These fucking bozos don't know what they're doing, man. So what's going to happen after you get the dungeon done? You're going to get your lightsaber. You're going to find out that it's time gated. You're going to get some upgrades, and then you're going to have a reason to sign on every week. But after that, you guys see where I'm going with this? Like, I fucking see the view. I see the vision. Other people are blind. They better have something up their sleeve. They better have something up their sleeve that they're not telling us. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm praying. Because if not, it's not that I don't love streaming the game anymore, but I'm literally going to get called a fucking clown for keep playing this game on stream if it gets to that bad. And I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. I'd rather just sit here on stream. We could watch a fucking YouTube video and sit here and jerk off. More entertaining than that. But that's where my mindset's at. I'm being realistic. Now, if they completely blow us out of the water and they give us something to grind in Renegades, then we go, okay, they listened. But if they don't, we just go, hey, we told you so. We knew that was coming. You know? Like, it's that simple. What should they do for replayability? We need a Menagerie 2.0. We don't need them to bring back Menagerie. We need a crazy farm like that to encourage the player base to go do something. Okay? Hey, here's my thought, this might piss you guys off. Okay? Everything on this map right here, I don't ever want to go do again. And I know that's really hard for you guys to hear, but there's no reason for me to go back and do these old raids that I've done for years after years after years. This is the core of the game. This is for players that are returning or people that haven't done it yet. But for new, returning, or veteran players, we do not want to go back and kill a raid boss because you buffed a weapon. Oh my God, they brought back Izanagi, so let's go kill every raid boss with it. Dog, we did that shit 5 years ago. When you release new stuff, we should be doing it in the portal, because I like the portal. I think it was just delivered wrong. When new DLCs come out, we should be doing nothing but new shit. You should be doing the new campaign. You should be doing a 6-player activity and a 3-player activity. Every DLC should have a 6-player activity, a 3-player activity, and then it's either you're doing the campaign with the raid or you're doing the dungeon. 1 dungeon a year, 1 raid a year. So if Renegades dropped, you beat the campaign. You're good to go. You got your new exotic. You're doing a 6-player activity or a 3-player activity or the dungeon. Bang! Also, we were talking about this last night, reminiscing about how good Destiny 1 strikes were. What has happened with the strike team in Destiny 2? It's like they just gave up. Oh, I know. We can't even go farm strikes. We can't even go farm for loot. We got these dog shits. Make it make sense, Chad. Make it fucking make sense. The writing's on the wall, man. The ideas are right there. They just don't give a fuck. There's not been one comment from Bungie about the player base. DMG's on Twitter saying, oh, well, we fucked up and we're trying to fix it. Dog, that DMG, you don't have to say that shit. Make them do it. You ready for another banger? Who remembers farming this thing? Turning the game on nonstop. Even if you got home from work, you were chasing it. You were chasing this motherfucker. You were doing these activities until your eyes bled. You didn't give a fuck. Let me show you another one. There you go. Bang. You know? And to fix the old problem, right? Why don't you just make a reason for the vets and the people to do this again? They could just have rotating weekly reasons to do some of the old content. They could be like, hey guys, you can go do this raid or this dungeon this week in this section of the game in the world map, and boom. Or you could just do something totally off the wall, and you could be like, hey guys, go into your world map, which is this map, and go do 6 activities of your choice, and you'll get some tokens, and then you take those 6 tokens to a vendor and you get some fucking loot. Just giving you tools to replay the game at your pace, what you want, play your way, but also get good loot. I could sit here and just fucking spit out these good ideas over and over and over, chat, but it don't get us anywhere. I got fucking ideas, tons of shit in my head, but there's no fucking point. If you make videos like that and you just sit here and tell people all this shit that I just spilled out, people call me a piece of shit. They're like, oh my God, why does he play the game? He hates it. No, I fucking love this game. I want to see it do good. But I fucking hate how dumb they are. You're telling me that you didn't test the fucking scoring system of this shit? I sniffed this out right away. Perception told me right away that he was getting fucked. You're telling me you didn't see this problem right away? Stupid motherfuckers, man. Who remembers who remembers this? Who remembers this? This will really piss you off. I don't know if I still have it. I might have deleted it. No, it's right here. I got this in 40 minutes. Who remembers farming for a fucking Imago loop back in D1? Who remembers farming Armnagle? Where is that? Why can't we why can't you sit in the office with the fucking board and all the managers and be like, hey, when did they really like the game? Oh, during that era? Maybe we should do stuff like that again and it would get them playing again. Nah, we don't have the resources. We should just copy paste old bullshit. Got it. Hey, you guys trying to go golfing? I mean, we've been at work for 2 hours, so we might as well just take the rest of the day off. Fuck them, right? Stupid. I'm an entertainer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to fucking entertain you every day, and that's why I stream this game. But right now, they're fucking dumb, and they need to wake up. So we'll see with Renegades. We'll see, man. Why do I keep playing? I just said it. I keep playing this game because I actually enjoy it. People actually like watching me play this game. I could be playing the same activity over and over, but they'd be like, man, he's swinging his hammer. He's looking like look at this guy. He's just beating the shit out of the game with this Titan. I want to do that too. It motivates people. That's what I've done for, I'm 2 more months. I'm coming up on 10 years. You know? Last run. If this bitch ain't here, we're out. If this fucking boss ain't here, we're out. Thank you for the Prime, McFlurry. Tips for Hypernet and Avalon. Go on my YouTube and grab that Titan build, and GG, you win. Can't die. I don't think we need adept weapons back. I think what we need is just an absolute just grind, you know. I also think there needs to be a gambling station in Destiny 2. where you could break down tier 5 armor and weapons and craft a tier 5 weapon and RNG the perks. Like, you know, you can go craft a tier 5 mint right now, and if it has shitty rolls, you just delete it and try again, you know. But you have to like farm rare materials to craft tier 5s, you know. Like, but gambling your RNG rolls would be cool, because it would give people a reason to grind it. They'd be like, oh, I can get a good roll, I should grind for that, you know. But not crafting. You can't craft. We don't need crafting in the game. Crafting shit. Flight, that I don't know. Right now, I wouldn't be stressing about getting in the top 1% or top 10%, because Bungie tweeted yesterday that they heard the feedback of us bitching about this event, and they're going to do something about it. So they're probably going to change it. So there's really no reason for like people to freak out right now that are lower level. Just wait and see what they do. That's what I would do if I was you guys. I'd go get, you know, this sword with eager edge and attrition, and don't worry about score right now. Why don't I like crafting? Because people would just be like, well, if it's not red border, delete it. It's a looter shooter. There needs to be RNG loot in the game. You need to get fucked over and get scammed and, you know, have to grind for hours and hours and hours just to get the god roll weapon. And again, I know what comment's coming. Someone's going to say it. Well, we don't have all day to play video games like you. Okay, then don't play a game that requires you to grind. Go play Barney's Adventure or something. Don't play Destiny 2. But I know people that work 60 hours a week and they still keep up with Destiny, and they got kids. So there's no excuse. But people use that excuse because everyone's too scared to look at a YouTube video and see what the most optimal way is to farm in Destiny 2 or get your power level up or learn a raid. People would just rather go in blind and be like, nah, fuck this. I don't need to do any research. Warframe is not a better game. Warframe's a good game, but Warframe doesn't touch Destiny 2. Come on. Warframe has no end game. Trust me, I wish Warframe would add some crazy end game. But I'm actually excited to go back and play some Warframe at some time. But I mean, that's a crazy take. Warframe's literally just motion sickness running to the end. Come on. I love Warframe and I love their devs, but come on. Let's be realistic. let's come on.
Much love.
I'm not gonna lie, I had fun with that new frame in Warframe, little mushroom. And I did like the new quest that they added to Warframe, the like the tutorial quest. That was cool. Favorite game to play off stream? I mean, I was on Diablo for a while. I usually like games like Diablo or Path of Exile, but I've been playing Arc Raiders lately. A lot of fun. I don't really get the game too much off stream, to be honest. I sit in this chair all day on stream and then make, you know, videos off stream, and then I, you know, do emails, so it's like Yeah, they added the Destiny Rising Shinkas in Destiny 2 for this week. It's kind of funny. Yeah, Warframe's getting some new content in December, so that should be dope. Oh, I got a shiny fucking bow.
They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their new generation of materiel.
Tavo Gamer, thank you for the resub. I believe this event is perfect for people who didn't grind the game, shouldn't get competitive rewards for not playing the game. What do you mean? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, of course, it's a shiny and it doesn't have chill clip. GG, instant delete. Everything else is good though. It literally has explosive, it has auto loading, it has impulse, it doesn't have chill clip. That's fucking hilarious. Throw it back in the pool for you guys. We're never gonna use that piece of shit anyway.
Checking. Transferred. Sign, please.
Oh, they're eager registration. Exclamation point Worm God is the solar build. I've used this build since day one. Edge of Fate campaign I beat with this build on. I did all my portal all the way to 550 with this build. If I want to go do hard end game, I just put on this. I put on the consecration build for Worm Gods that I did Avalon with. And he put this bad boy on and GG. There's obviously like, you know, the Arc Titan builds, Thunder Crash for the raid and stuff, Peacekeepers, but
Ready to check.
ah, Hunter. No. I was just talking about this Hunter. I know we're not calling this fucking event competitive, dog. I can't get 3.3. I can't get that shit to spawn. No soup. You must have got the mini guy to spawn. I can't get him to spawn. This right here is not competitive. This shouldn't punish people for being not 550. This emblem is dog shit. This is terrible. This whole call to arms event is not meant to get the Destiny community competitive when there's 40,000 players or less. Sorry. It's not. And, you know, I could sit here and look at you guys in the face and go, you do not need any of these weapons. Don't get me wrong. This spread hand cannon was fun when it dropped, but we're not using it no more. You know? The trench barrel, it's not as good as the shotgun. You're gonna use this sword 100%. The raid trace rifle is better than this thing anyway. The shotgun's decent. So literally the sword. That's it. You know? No one needs any of these weapons. So this event was supposed to be for people that, you know, let's tune it down real quick. This event was supposed to be for people that don't have these weapons, meaning not the vets, not the grinders. So the casual player base got excited for that. They're like, fuck yeah, something for us. But then they come find out that they can't get the points because they didn't play the game. That's where the teeter-totter effect comes in and just... You know? Like, think about it. The people that can get the high scores like this or higher, they're setting the bar so high, so the people that can't even hit the top 10% score because of their power level gets fucked. That's why it should have been an even playing field, and it should have been like Guardian game scoring. But the only logical explanation I can give you guys is they didn't want to put enough man hours into the event. They just slapped this screen together and said, let's put it in the portal and call it a day. But they forgot about the portal multiplier. Like, if Bungie's goal is to get new and returning players to start playing again to grow the audience, then why would you just piss them off with this? By the way, they were just pissed off recently in the other events that this didn't come back. Super Black didn't come back, even though you had 2-3 events to get Super Black. But you see what I'm saying here? I guarantee they bring Yeartide. Either they give us a better version of Yeartide, which is kind of impossible because it has the Chaos Reshaped with the text balance stock, and it's just really good. I mean, yeah, we'll lose this. You know, this mod is going to go away, but still, it doesn't matter. Some sort of replacement will probably be in Renegades or Dawning, you know? But Guardian games, Solstice came out and everybody loved it. Okay? So Solstice came out, everybody loved it. But think about the one before that. The Call to Arms. You guys remember that? When this weapon first came out. Okay? Right here. You guys remember this weapon right here? The spread shotgun hand cannon. When it first came out, Call to Arms. What did we have to do? We had to go talk to Ada in the shooting range, and we had to go do portal activities to get these to drop. Everybody fucking hated that event. They hated it because it dropped low-tiered weapons, and people were just like, dude, this isn't worth it. What is this event? Bungie panicked and tuned up Solstice. They wanted to make sure that we enjoyed Solstice. So when Solstice came out, you were getting spoiled with tier 5s. You were getting all these drops. And Bungie goes on Twitter and says, hey, it's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be like you're getting all this loot. I don't believe that. I think that they changed it last minute to give us the loot because they panicked because of how bad Call to Arms was, or the first event was. The first event was so bad that they had to spoil us with Solstice. They gave us all the Solstice stuff where we enjoyed it. Everyone was fucking grinding their nutsack off for Solstice, and then it just died down. After Solstice, the game kind of just started, you know? And everybody loved it. Everybody was grinding their Solstice gear, you know. But if you just if you really sit back and you add up all the clues, it's all there. Like, the clues are there to be read, but people are just not adding it up, you know? You know what Bungie never mess ups on? You know what they patch right away? Eververse. If anything's wrong with Eververse, they patch it right away. Or they change it right away. So that's, you know, now we're kind of sitting here going, are they going to care? Are they going to give us good stuff in Renegades? Are they going to give us something better than Right of the Nine? Right of the Nine was terrible. You know, most of you guys probably deleted all your Right of the Nine weapons. We're waiting on Pantheon to come back. Are they going to do it? Are they going to bring back Pantheon? Are they going to give you what you want? Do you want to go back and do Leviathan? Do you want to do Spire of Stars? Do you want to do Eater of Worlds? You want to do Scourge of the Past? Do you want that in a Pantheon? We just want to see the game hyped. But I think with Renegades, man, it's make or break. Me personally. Can anybody link that tweet I'll go find it. Let me go grab it real quick. Where was it? I found it. I mean, this just proves it right here. They tweeted this yesterday at 8. Look how late. Okay. You understand that there's a reason why, right? Thank you for joining us for the first day of Call to Arms. We've been watching the conversations and feedback around rewards, activities, and modifiers for the event. Expect details on some changes based on your feedback in the coming days. Meanwhile, be sure to claim your daily shipments. They could have sent this tweet out 3-4 hours after reset once people knew that it was tied to power level, but instead they waited till the end of the day. You know? And remember, it's not about the rewards. People don't give a shit about this emblem. It's just they're questioning themselves. Why am I grinding for this helmet? Why am I even trying? Why am I turning on someone's stream and they just did one run and they're guaranteed the helmet at the end of the event because they can get it? You know? I mean, it shows right now. It shows right now. Let's see. Oh, I mean, this shows, man. If we didn't have Big Dick Cross carrying the directory, we're sitting on 3K. You know? Let me see if the Bro's still streaming. $53,000 players. 53,000 players. PlayStation 23,000, Xbox 16.5, or PlayStation 24, Xbox 16.6, Steam 10K. Numbers don't lie. You know? So you would think, right? Like, immediately, the change should happen. If you're punishing newer players and returning players that can't do the event, wouldn't that be the number one thing you do right now is to change that so people are playing the game? Like, shouldn't that be your number one fucking priority? Two things happen here. They make it really easy for everybody to get it, or they're just going to hand it out. Mark my words. The tweet's coming. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. They're going to make it really easy so everybody gets it, or two, they're just going to give it out. Hopefully the new dungeon has explore mode like Red of the Nine did, so people can learn the mechanics. Yeah, please don't type. Please don't. Who the fuck approved that? What mod approved that message? Just do it. Please don't say the word AIDS, dog. What the fuck? Like, why are we using that word? Fucking hate that word. Use dog shit. Use something else. Any tips for proving grounds? tips for proving grounds, you don't need to run the bow. You just need to go at a good pace, and you need to tell me what your power level is. You do not need to be 550 to get the top 10% score. No. You just need to be close to it. You're 550? Okay. Then your modifier should look something like this. You put on all the balding high modifiers and just don't put on the bow. But again, you got to go like at a pace too. And you'll be fine. I played one Crucible match. I got a B+ score, and I just kind of said GG. I got 6,134. I kind of just said, okay. The only reason I did it was for this weekly thing. This thing. I don't give a shit about Crucible. That I can't ask. That's a chat question. Chat, if you're power level 430, how do you get the helmet unlocked? Can anyone explain that? Because I can't. A GMD Geek. I was actually helping one of my OG mods, and he was at my wedding. His name's Coach Doyle. I was teaching him how to play Destiny last night in Discord. I saw him running a hunter with like no build, and I was like, hey, why don't we switch to Warlock and put on Controverse holds. So he did that, and then I taught him how to set his modifiers and solo ops, and pretty much taught him how to use the portal, and he's like, thanks. But then what was really funny is when I told him to go to Fire Team Ops and click on Cabal's Watch, we realized that it's not match-made anymore because the event pushed Proving Grounds to the top. So the easiest way to get the 550 is right here. I mean, with 2 people in your fire team, randoms, I was doing 10-minute runs. Now, if you get 2 of your friends or 2 LFG people to play with you and you go fast on this, you can do like 8-minute runs and get like 3 to 4 drops every 8 minutes. And it's fucking crazy to me that it's not match made right now. You can't get higher scores than 2 million if you're that low. That's what chat said. So if someone's 435 right now and they want to get 100 points, they can't get it until Bungie tweets. Is that what you guys are saying? Maybe you should farm some weapons, my guy. Maybe you should farm your sword. Don't focus on score right now.
What's the word?
Focus on the weapons. Whoops.
Jax may overstate himself, but he's right that competition brings out the best in the...
So the funny thing about exotics now, you might not know. Let me hit it to you quick right here. So the way that exotics work now, check this out. You can go to this page right here, and you don't have to beat a single campaign to unlock these. All you need is an exotic engram and a cipher. You can unlock any exotic in the game. You don't need to beat the campaigns. Nice, Geek. Went from 470 to 500 just today using the bonus engrams. Yeah, it goes crazy. Nope. You do not need to already have them. This is the unlock page. There's not a single campaign you need to beat to get here. You can unlock every single one. I can show you guys on Larry. You want me to switch to my alt account and show you? Same screen. All you got to do is make sure you got an exotic cipher. You can get one from Gsxrclyde each week.
Goat.
Well, yeah. The season pass pumps up your score as well. It gives you 15%. Yo, Muff, thanks for the 49. You're over 500. I'm at, oh, wait, you're at 480, and I'm not even close, even with the ultimate and full bans. Jesus Christ. Want to get back. Well, I mean, to be fair, you could buy every single DLC right now on Steam. Is that bundle still going on? So my alt account, I paid $35 and I got every single DLC except the dungeon keys. I mean, there's cheap sales going on right now. Every single DLC in this game and every dungeon key and every raid is worth the money. You'll always get your money's worth. You just got to play it, you know? For people that haven't played the grind and haven't done the grind and you haven't experienced everything in the game that a veteran has, it's never a waste of money. You got to play the game. You got to put the time in, you know? Yo, Muff, thank you for the resub, and Sticky, thank you. Yeah, if you want the Edge of Fate campaign, if you want the Edge of Fate exotics, you could just have someone load you in the sieve. Or you could load into the sieve and get it there. Don't play PvP, JJ. How's the grind? Oh, it's great, you know, being 550, sitting at the top of the leaderboard, you know. It's fantastic. I was trying to get the mini guy to spawn to get a 3 million run, and I literally just did that solo lost sector for 3.5 hours, and I didn't get him to spawn. I hear that's not fair. Yeah. I seen something on Twitter where someone tweeted something saying, oh, it was Mac. Mac tweeted that someone came into his chat and said, high power players should stop going for high score for punishing the casual player base. It's gatekeeping. How the fuck is that our fault? It's on Bungie. Oh. Makes no fucking sense, man. Yeah, Bungo is exactly. Players aren't gatekeeping. Like, what the shit? Yeah, it's again, it's on a bad delivery system for the event to just piss the whole community off somehow, and it's like, yeah. Well, I know. I know. Trust me, I've seen the comments, Sticky. I've seen the comments on videos. I've seen the comments on Reddit. I've seen it on Twitter. Some people are saying like, "Oh my God, you know, let the veteran players have something. If you don't play the game, you don't deserve shit." You can't have that mentality when the player base is at an all-time low. Like, trust me, I'm all for it. One thing I hate about Destiny 2 and some other games, they just hand shit out, and I just don't think that that's a good thing. Waiters always win. People that just sit and wait and don't put in the grind, you know, they get rewarded for that, and that shit pisses me off. But something like this, like a stupid ass helmet cosmetic, or a fucking emblem like this, like, dude, who cares? Now, if the emblem was like this, or like this motherfucker, like juicer ass shit that people would just lick their chops over, that's totally fucking different. But the shit's mid. Like, the cosmetics they're giving is mid. It's not even cool.
Usual symbology here.
You know? Bring back mountaintop grind? Yeah, I'll see you on Asia. See you there. Animated emblem? Dude, You want to hear my animated emblem story? So for animated emblems in Destiny 2, you have to have a clan. You're required to have a clan, and you're required to submit your emblem. Okay, you submit your emblem. Remember, it's very easy to make emblems in Destiny 2. It's just pixels. All they would have to do is just take your design and turn it into a vector file and upload it, kind of, sort of, something like that, like you would do on like hats and stuff. So you would have to submit your emblem to Bungie, and they would have to approve it. If they do approve it for your clan, you get it. But here's a catch: you got to pay for it. I'll pay $25 for me and my clanmates to have an animated emblem. You know how much fucking money they'd make off that shit? Missed opportunity. They were supposed to, I mean, animated emblems were talked about since Destiny 2 launched. You know, if it's $100, I'm paying $100. I'm paying that money. It's my animated emblem that's on Destiny 2, and people get to see it for my clan. I'm paying that shit. Dog, do we need to bring up like Clash of Clans and other games? People drop racks. Raid Shadow Legends. Come on. If you're a gamer, you're paying for your hobby. If you enjoy video games, you're buying nice shit for your setup. And you're buying Fortnite skins. Come on now. Would people lose the emblem if they left the clan? Fuck yeah, they would. Yeah, if they're not in a clan, they don't have the emblem. See ya. Because you can't just give every random player an animated emblem. They'd have to be in a clan. Oh, there's yeah, don't even get me started on those immortal guys. Well, I'm saying, Mimmer, like, us as a clan, if I submitted an emblem that looks like this, right? And Bungie approved it. If you're in the clan, I pay for it, and everybody gets to wear an animated emblem that moves, and it's cool as fuck. But it has to be TOS approved. So I pay for the emblem for my clanmates to have. But if I kick someone out the clan, they don't have the emblem no more. Where is it then? I was just thinking of good ideas for microtransactions. Here's another one. Here's another hot one you guys are ready for. All the hoarders that are in this game that need vault space, let them buy vault space with fucking silver. I could delete shit in my vault right now and get the sub 300. Under 300 items in my vault, and I can beat the shit out of this game and not struggle in any content. We got to stop the hoarding. Delete all your exotics. You can pull them from collections. Delete all your crafted weapons you don't do. Easy. That's going to clean up your vault right there. Like PoE 2? Fuck yeah, let them pay for it. No, Mimmer, I'm saying it would be cool if we had that. No. Look, Mimmer's ready to swipe the card. He's like, I'll pay for it. Oh, get on it then. What the you think I got pulled, dog? My weapons? Yeah, I only have 130 weapons in my vault. Sorry, 134. I don't know why I have 3 bows in here. What the fuck happened? Alright, this one wasn't supposed to be in there? Wait. Chill clip. Impulse. Oh, this doesn't have explosive, that's why. Chill clip, explosive. Chill clip, okay, so that's the god roll, right? Yeah, wait, no, that doesn't have chill clip. Oh, it was an aggregate charge one. Sorry. Oh, the weapons I'm using, sure. Mint, Yeartide, sword.
What have we here? Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal.
Yeah, but see, Amp Boy, my vision is.
Symbology it uses.
Who said that? Vanished. When you show these 3 weapons on the screen, let's see if chat gets this, okay? Right now, we're testing chat. And when I open up my inventory and I have these 3 weapons on, what is the most common question that people are going to ask? What gun is that? What SMG is that? What gun is here? What is this? What's this new shit you're using? Hold, please. I'm going to need a second here to cook this. So just give me a second while I'm cooking. Okay, so we got this, and we're going to put this on here. And then we're going to do this. I know you guys can't see the screen because I'm hiding it on purpose. Let's go. Where's this fucking gun at? Is it on another character? The fuck? Maybe not. Ruh-roh. I think I might have deleted it on accident. Oh, I found it. All right, and then what heavy? Let's see here. Well, I mean, it does have a chance. It does have a chance because of rockets. Rockets could be meta. Rockets could be meta next season. So let's do this. All right, so chat, you remember the 3 weapons I showed you first, right? I showed you the 3 weapons and you're like, oh, what are those? Well, look at Renegades. Here we go. Here's a Renegades peek. Oh, Witherhorde. Oh, Mini Tool. Oh, Heathens. We've seen this before. No one's asking you where to get these fucking old weapons from. That's the shit that's fucking the game up. When you got these weapons on, everyone's like, yo, all these new weapons, where do you get them? But when you start putting on guns like this, or hold on, I got one better for you. Hold, please. Where is it? Come on, I know you're in here somewhere, motherfucker. I might have deleted it because I hate the gun. I think I deleted it. It was the Gsxrclyde SMG. I don't think it's in here. I think I deleted it. No, I think I did. I can always go craft it. But you know, when you put on a Gsxrclyde SMG or Mida or this old stuff, people they know what it is and they're just like, okay, so that's the meta now. That's the meta now, you know. But again, this whole season, people are like, where do you get mint? Where do you get this SMG? You know. And then there was this for a while. People didn't know where to get this from. Man, when I had this thing on nonstop, people were like, what the shit? Where do you get this auto rifle from? You know, like that's what is going to excite players when they're watching the Renegades content. When Renegades comes out, people need to be using new weapons. Now, we're finally getting a legendary sniper in the heavy slot. Finally, after years, we've always said, like, how come we don't have a legendary sniper in the heavy slot? It's going to get buffed by Darcy too. Darcy's going to buff it, but we've tried Darcy with the current meta snipers, and it's not really like cool. But again, it might be really good in Renegades. We don't know. So, but again, when I read the Weapons Sandbox article and I read it, I don't know about you guys, but I don't give a shit about taking still hunt and going take hunters and going to kill the witness. Who gives a fuck about fighting these old raid bosses? Who cares about doing this old content? What are we going to do? Go shoot Templar? Come on. We need to be doing new shit. The new dungeon, new player activities, new stuff that comes out with Renegades. That's why Bungie was so scared about having players, you know, like, are you starting to like see the meta, like how much trouble we're in? People do not want to do this portal stuff in Renegades. They do not want, people don't like the portal how it is. And I agree with it, because it's just like you turn it on and you go, okay, I don't need a mini tool from Fallen Bunker Reclaim. I don't want to go get a helmet from Europa, because smoke jumper helmet's easy to get in other playlists. This quick play is pointless. You can't even hit your score. And I don't want this weapon, you know? So then you immediately go click on solo and you see that there's not even a single weapon focused in solo. And then Pinnacle, same shit, you know? You can't have the same system in Renegades. So the first thing that players are going to do in Renegades is only try and do the new stuff. And that's why we're in trouble, because people that are actually leveling to 550 or you're 470, 480 and you're going into Renegades, you're just going to get spoiled with tier 5 armor, and you're going to be looking at your watch going, is it dungeon time yet? So I'm crossing my fingers, Chad, that Bungie realizes everything that I just talked about, because I'm not the only person that's thinking it. What are they going to have us do to encourage us to turn the game on and be hyped that we're playing it? Where is the replayability? This is common sense, you know? Hey, look, who's that guy? I bloke Smunts. I like his name. The update was literally walking back all the nerfs they did over the last 5 years with no buffs, leaning mint still top tier. I agree. That guy knows fucking ball. Because guess what? You just hit special finisher to make up the ammo. And you know what they're going to do, right? They're going to give us an energy weapon, rocket pulse rifle, so you can run guns like, let's just say this is the new lightsaber, and the Wither Horde, and the Osteo-Striga that's getting a buff. And you're just going to take your mint that was here, and you're going to put it on here. They've already hinted there's a rocket pulse rifle dropping in Renegades, and we know it's going to be energy. There's no raid. There is no new raid in Destiny 2 until July, August, or September of 2026. Our new raid content was Desert Perpetual and Epic Desert Perpetual. Now, if you're looking for raid and dungeon content, you're going to get a dungeon with Renegades, and you're going to get possibly something in March, like a Pantheon 2.0.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to. Now that is...
Still need them apricots? Yeah, you ain't ready for the mushrooms, dog. %, the rocket pulse rifle is going to drop from the dungeon. So they want the rocket pulse energy to drop from the dungeon, because they didn't showcase it with the Renegade weapons. So that's kind of common knowledge. And then secondly, you have to do the dungeon for the lightsaber. So, you know, and it says it right here. A lot of people don't even know this shit. I'll show you right now. Bungie.net, you know. Learn more. Year of Prophecy. I think it's here. Renegades. Hunt down the acolytes of Dredge and Bale, complete the pursuit, and forge your own Praxic Blade, a powerful weapon infused by both light and dark. It's literally in the dungeon. It literally says it right there. I'll move it out of the way of the camera so you can see. I mean, it's right there. And this is right on their website, and most players don't even know that the dungeon's tied to it. I play all three. Thank you, Francisco. Someone's got to do it. So I don't judge veteran players off play hours. I feel like if you're a player that watches any stream, any TikTok, any YouTube clip, any stream on Twitch or any platform that looks up any strategies or keeps up with the game, you could have 100 hours in Destiny, but you watch videos and stuff for tips and tricks. I don't consider you a casual player because you're willing to learn. A casual player that is someone that doesn't pay attention to any tips and tricks, and they don't watch any YouTube, and they just play a game. I've helped people through hard in-game content in Destiny 2 over the years. I've met people that only have 50, 60 hours in the game, and they're a fucking stout raider because they came from other games, and they're really good players. Better than vets, better than people that have thousands of hours. Trust me. There's a lot of shit. Yeah, it says it right there. I don't think there's any other shit here. There's people that have 5,000 hours in Destiny 2 and they pop Nighthawks and Wells. But yeah, they didn't show anything about the Rocket Pulse. So I think there's going to be a Rocket Pulse energy that drops from the dungeon. I think the dungeon is going to have something to do with your lightsaber, obviously. And, there'll be a little bit of time gate in it. But again, they're just counting on us to do... This is what I know so far. Okay, I'll lay it down to you straight. There's a campaign. Remember, people that are max power level, the campaign means nothing. It's not going to give me power level. It's not going to give me shit. So I'm going to finish the campaign and I'm going to unlock the new exotic for the Titan. Okay. We all know what's going to happen for the Warlock and the Hunter campaign. If that campaign is not fun to do, that's a skip moment. But if the campaign's fun, I'll do the campaign on multiple characters. I just didn't enjoy the Edge of Fate one, turn it into a little Pokeball. So after you beat the campaign and you unlock the exotic, remember the dungeon doesn't drop for 10 days after the release. They said that the dungeon is coming in the second week of Renegades. And it's not going to drop on a Tuesday. It's going to drop on a Friday. So that is literally December 12th. That is your raid and dungeon date. If they turn it to Saturday, then it's the 13th. So it's all good. But anyways, you're going to beat the campaign the first day. Most of you will just push it out and do a 4 or 5 hour grind and just push it out and finish it. If you don't, okay, you split it into 2 gaming sessions. You do 3 hours one night, 3 hours other. It takes you longer than most people. You still beat the campaign. Then we know with Renegades, there's supposed to be some player activity we're supposed to be doing. We don't really know shit about it. But it has something to do with like bounty hunting and doing bounties or doing shit on the new destination. I don't know. So besides doing these contracts that they're going to have us do in Renegades and the other 3-player activity, that's it. You have those 2 activities. That's it. But then you got Gambit 2.0. So is Gambit 2.0 in there as well, giving us Gambit 2.0, a player activity, and some bounty board? That means there's 3 things to do. That would be really good because you can go do your contracts, you can go play Gambit 2.0, or you can do some 3-player or 6-player activity, whatever they're bringing with Renegades. So that's dope, right? 3 new activities. You're not playing anything old in the game. But 3 days of that, and you're already going to have all the god rolls because you're going to be getting tier 5 drops. So now we're Sunday, Monday at the latest, and you're yawning for the dungeon to drop. So when the dungeon drops, you're going to go in and be like, it's fucking new. Let's go beat it. Or some of you might sit back and not wait for contest. Maybe you don't have a team for it. But anyways, it's just going to work like the last dungeon that dropped, Sunder Doctrine. We're going to go in and beat the shit out of it day after day after day until you guys learn it. You're going to get a solo flawless done. Maybe you don't care about solo flawless. Hell, maybe you just want to go in and get your lightsaber. Once you farm that dungeon so many times, you're going to be bored. So So that's where they got to keep the momentum. When Dawning comes out, when they announce Dawning a few weeks later, the Christmas event, they need to either give us a new weapon that we've never seen before that's going to jump out and make us fucking go crazy to farm it, or it's just going to be the same old Dawning event. I think you give players that already I think you bring this gun back for Dawning and give the players that don't have it a chance. But you got to remember, this gun isn't going to be as good without them. I mean, this is crazy damage. This is why this thing is so good. But when you take this mod off, it's still the best because of Chaos Reshaped, but it has a lot to do with the mods. Maybe we'll get new mods next season, but we don't know how it's going to work. But me personally, maybe they save the rocket pulse rifle and the energy slot for the Dawning. There needs to be something for new and returning players to get for Dawning, and then the vets need something too. So it's like both sides. I just sat here and gave you guys all those crazy ideas in a matter of 10 minutes. So why can't people that make the game do better? Hold on a second. I gotta make a phone call. Money and time and their biggest constraints. Sorry, I was still muted. Hold on. Money and time are their biggest constraints. I feel like that's bullshit. There was rumors going around when Final Shape dropped that Bungie didn't know how to keep the game going, and no one wanted to believe it. Again, you got to remember, there's snitches that work at Bungie. There's people that are friends with people in the community that are gamers, not streamers, just gamers, and people at Bungie talk. And they start snitching ideas and breaking NDAs. Saying Bungie doesn't have time or money to do stuff for the game is a complete cop-out. There's a lot of people that work on Destiny 2 that are no longer working on Destiny 2. They're working on Marathon. And the way Arc Raiders is going, Marathon doesn't stand a chance. Arc Raiders is just going to fucking keep dominating. I got to make a phone call real quick. There's some piece of shit fucking, I think, trying to apply for a loan using my name. So I have to call this place real quick and ask them why I got a fucking letter. I didn't take out no. I know it's a scammer, but I'm going to call this motherfucker and ring him out, you know, and be like, why are you sending me mail? Just give me 1 second. Well, the OG Destiny developers don't work there no more. You want to hear it too? Well, I don't think it's appropriate. So. Send. How are you feeling about the game today? We're just yapping about how the player base is getting fucked for the not being high power level.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to. Now that.
Well, yes, Mordecai. I mean, I told you guys this. You know, I literally said when I got my hands on this, I think it was the second day of the DLC. I got my hands on this and I shot this weapon and I said, guys, this is the most broken weapon in the game. Make sure you bring in the raid. And Bungie will never nerf this thing until the end of the season. And guess what? They just announced that they're nerfing the ammo on it. And if you take how much ammo you're losing in a total magazine, it's about a 25% damage rotation nerf. But what Bungie doesn't realize is, you know, when you're using this weapon up here for damage rotation, your build's going to look like this. Okay? You're going to have this on. And then you're just going to have this on. And you're just going to make Barney bricks everywhere. You're going to fucking hit finishers everywhere. You're going to have so many fucking ammo bricks everywhere. And you're still going to be able to use it. So, theoretically, them changing the ammo on it isn't going to do nothing. But they always do that. They don't nerf stuff right away. They want you to use it first. It's just like prismatic, you know? I'm so shocked that there's no prismatic changes. Hold on a second. I'm going to call this number. Give me a second.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
The Vanguard reminds Guardians to keep weapons slung while operating near civilians. Thank you. I have known many Titans, but none quite like you.
Thank the Traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed. I may need a schematic to read the schematic. Most unusual symbology here. Pattern is system and system is sequence. But what is sequence? Of course! Sequence is pattern. Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to, now that is an art form.
Stinky rats. People are trying to take out a fucking loan on my name for $2,000. And they put like some weird ass like local business that they work at. A phone number that I haven't had for 12 years. And an old email that I don't even use anymore. So someone got a hold of my shit. So I hung up the phone and I made another phone call to lock my credit. Because someone's fucking around. So you lock your credits and nothing can be, you know, it's the Christmas fraud that's starting. That's what it is, man. Little bastards. Ain't gonna get me. Yeah, I just went on, I went on the credit app, like Experian, and you can just put a lock. Well, no, it's weird because I told the guy, I'm like, do they have my social? And he's like, yeah, is it ending in this? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, what's the address? They're like this. I'm like, okay, that's not my address. What's the email? He said this. I said, I don't use that email. And I'm like, what did they say their occupation was? He's like, this place. I'm like, okay, that's not me, you know, like it was just weird. Lock with all 3 credit unions. This is done separately, then file identity theft documents. No. Yeah. So the letter was sent to my mother's house. The letter was sent to my mother's house, and they didn't run my credit. But the financial service denied the request because it was timed out. But he told me, he said before we like pull any credit, we have to see like identification, we need to see like IDs, we need to see pay stubs. He's, you know, so he's like, nothing, we didn't pull your credit. Because I would have saw that, it would have popped up on my end, you know. But it's kind of weird. But I'll definitely be making some phone calls. I think I'm going to have to go on all 3 credit reports websites and lock it. So, which kind of sucks because I was getting ready to go truck shopping here soon. Because my lease is up in 2 months. So, yeah, this should be interesting. All 3? Okay. Do I do it online or can I call them? Can do both. Yeah. Got a call. It's going to be time consuming. No, someone didn't hack me. It was just like on the 4th, someone tried to take out a loan with my information. So we'll have to see what the fuck's going on. Checking my cards right now. Let me just check my cards real quick. Nothing there. The fuck? How does that work?
Fire is the archivist's one true enemy. So has it always been.
Everything looks good. So it's just scary when someone knows your social security number. I don't fuck with thieves, man. I don't fuck with that. No, I'll call in the morning. I'll take care of it. The fuck is this? Someone hacked your account on December 1st, right before Christmas. Oh no, Aerospace Kid, and I got it. I'll call. Well, I don't know if I just really don't feel like calling him right now. I'm dealing with it. I should. Hold on.
There are tasks to be completed. Move along.
the schematic to read the schematic. Most unusual symbology here.
Maintenance pending.
Does the chair love you guys? I don't know. Everything good? Yeah, kind of, yeah. I mean, I gotta call these fucking credit bureaus. A letter got sent to my mom's house about a loan being denied in my name, and I didn't apply for no loan. It was like some $2,000 loan, and someone's got a hold of my social security number, so yeah. So I gotta call all 3 credit bureaus and put a freeze on my credit line so like no one can take out any loans or anything. But then I gotta unfreeze it next month to get a new truck. So yeah, this is fucking great. Yay. So yeah, looks like I'm gonna go do that now. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna call. So
Hello, Clyde.
fantastic fucking fun day. Man, and I was really enjoying grinding these lost sectors for Call to Arms, and I'm really pissed off that I got to end stream. I was having so much fun in Destiny 2. Shucks. But, you know. Well, no, I'm smart on those phone calls. I ask them to read my information back. When they ask you your full, you know, if anyone calls you and said, what's the last 4 of your social? You say, you tell me, you know, you're calling me. But he knew all my info. The business guy called is local. He's cool. It's like a local business. So it's like literally 10 minutes from me. And I was like, why the fuck are you guys sending me shit? So I'm always smart about that shit. But, you know, I've only leaked anything on stream once, and that was my bank card. But again, it wasn't even like on live stream. It was on TikTok on accident. But I canceled my cards right away. Usually I'm good about this stuff. Red Tag, thank you for the 14 months in a row. Welcome back.
Worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think. Like, it's kind of weird. And like, they used an old cell phone number, and then they used a place of occupation to a local place. So it's like, we got a local motherfucker trying to fuck around. So what happened? Someone's trying to take out a loan in my name, so. All right, well, I'm going to go handle this. I'm going to be an adult. I'm going to call all 3 credit bureaus and get a lock on my credit because, like I said, I'm going to be truck shopping next month for a new lease, and I don't want to have to deal with any bullshit. And I just got my credit up to excellent 820 or like 830. I ain't trying to have no one fuck with that because 6-7 years ago that credit score was of only 500 because of a rat ex-girlfriend, you know. Trying to get that score up in the big leagues, you know. Not trying to have no one fuck with my shit. So. Oh no, I've had a blast today. Actually, I had a lot of fun sitting here talking about Destiny 2 to you guys. I mean, I was gonna get off Destiny anyway and go play Arc Raiders, but now I gotta go make these phone calls and do some stuff. But yeah, hopefully Bungie tweets and changes the point values so everybody can get high points. But what time's that thing tomorrow for Arc Raiders? When's this community event start? $4:30 in the morning. Fuck me, yeah. Nope. Nope. See you at noon. See you at noon. But I'm excited for this. A new map. How long is this trailer? I might as well react to this real quick. Give the editor some juice.
Look at this. Unsprung traps, blocked tunnels.
Ooh.
Someone went out of their way to keep whatever's in there under wraps.
We're gonna be spiders in the tunnel.
The tunnels opened through there. We'll need a lot of raiders to pull their weight. You up for it?
There's gonna be Ark in the tunnel that's gonna destroy us. Is that a spaceship? All right, it wasn't. I thought it was going to be way more juice than I thought. All right, maybe it wasn't as hype as I thought it was going to be. So it's a community event that starts tomorrow. So that's what it is. We donate these materials. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, we'll be on that tomorrow. We'll be doing that. Duos playlist. Hype for that. Play duos now. Yeah, sorry I got to end stream early, but I got to go take care of this. Very serious when people get a hold of your information. I'm going to go protect myself from the rats. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Check out the YouTube videos. Remember, Black Cherry Gamer Subs goes live on sale Friday at 1 p.m. We're going to be pushing the shit out of that. Me and Lana got to think of a skit to film tonight and then get it edited by tomorrow. I got to think of some promo clip. So I'm excited for that. Treat, I don't really know. Someone applied for a loan locally on the 4th of November, and the business sent a letter to my mom's house saying, hey, like, you know, this loan is denied because of the loan timed out. So I just called them like, hey, I didn't apply for no loan. So what's up? I'll take care of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I got this easy. But I'm going to go take care of this. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be on Arc Raiders and check out this new map and farm some of that. And yeah, maybe hop back on Destiny at some point this week if they fix the event. But for right now, there's no reason for players to grind the event until they fix the scoring system, right? So appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. No gold today, so we're still on day 18. So tomorrow we'll continue day 18. Day 20, we do a giveaway. Every 20 days, we hit the goal, we do a giveaway. I still haven't thought about what I'm going to give away yet, but I'll let you guys know. Yeah, I had fun today, though. We poured some of our heart and soul out about our passion in Destiny. Bungie, fix the fucking game. Fix the fucking game in Renegades, or we're all going to Burger King. All right, taking off. Go make some phone calls. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for all the help. Have a good one. Later.